Hi, everybody. Hang on a second. Give me a minute here. So I will say hi to everybody in here. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Kurtnett. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you, Channel. Thank you, Allie Mark. Thank you, Skipping 10. Thank you, Chanilla Reyes. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Onik. Thank you, Feza. Thank you, APTYP. Thank you. Thank you, VSN. Let me just see you. If you can hear that, that's my heater because it is cold outside right now. But I'm gonna be on here and for a little bit, then I'm just gonna say my highs and just wait for people to get in and discuss some things that need to be discussed. And it's not gonna be a pretty discussion either. Yeah, well, I'm talking quiet right now because like the people I live with, like they don't really know that happened to me, you know? Give you a scanner. Thank you, everyone coming in. All right, well, until more people get in, I'm going to start off with, well, the first biker that we knew, um, he did our family dirty. Thank you, Red December, my bestie, thank you. He did our family dirty, and um, he was like very disrespectful to us. And I guess the person that, like the tenant upstairs, was all about drugs, and he would always give her like you know the most benefit out of everything, and asked everyone else over in the I guess the household or apartment or whatever you call it, because it was like 3 apartments in one house. And then when I met, actually it was my ex-boyfriend. I remember, he had Uber. He sent Uber out for me, for us to meet in his apartment. And then apparently he had some kind of transgender girl um, come by. Um, I think he said like the his transgender girl that he knows comes around like every 3 months, but I know that was planned because like he was excited to do what he did in front of that prostitute. So what he did was, and I felt trapped, and he showed me like all these weapons that he had, and he was like in the military, and I didn't know what he was capable of. I was terrified, and and then before I knew it, like a while after being there, he forced his penis in my mouth. Um, and I didn't know what to do. I was terrified, and I didn't know what he was capable of. And I did cool, and even though like people might think or say that's like manipulation. I still feel like I was, because I was just trying to keep the peace, and he knew where I lived. And I didn't know what he was capable of, and I was just terrified. And how I got out of that was, he ended it first, and um, and then he wanted me back. Like he kept texting me, and I was afraid he was gonna come at my door someday. I still kind of am, because he kept texting me over and over and saying, like every 2 months, like, "Are you there? Are you there?" So that was that. And correct me if I'm wrong. Like if you've been in that situation before, um, you feel like you were assaulted. Thank you, Odessa. Thank you, VSN. And the reason why I want to bring that, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm not finished with my story, but I want to say hi to everybody. Thank you, Pinoy. Thank you, Uria. Oops, what did I just do? Dang it. Okay, thank you, Carmen. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Eliza. Anyone I may have missed, because I was just, I'm just discussing what's needing to be discussed. And then in a little while later, I'll put in the link. And, I'll be saying my story like probably, over like once or twice again. But, I don't want it just to be gloom and doom. I do also want positivity too. Thank you, Boudet. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you, Jenny Juice. Let me go to your channel, Pinoy Welding. Thank you, Pinoy Welding. So what happened too is that I was hanging around a bunch of bikers, and well, later. So with that person that forced his penis in my mouth, um, he apparently had a. If anybody knows who Hell's Angels are, that's a notorious bikers group, and apparently he had a Hell's Angels tattoo, and I didn't know that until later. Um, and then when I met this group, I thought they were like really friendly and welcoming because that's what they portray themselves as, and they had me fooled. Um, until like I realized that they weren't welcoming and friendly, and even a couple of them, I was already starting to feel uncomfortable because they were oogling over me. Um, and I got a vibe of like a few old men that were doing that, and then the way I was disrespected. And my bestie knows how I was disrespected, and I've explained it before. Um, it 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 reminds me of like it brings me back to that moment of that traumatic moment of my ex-boyfriend forcing his penis in my mouth. And like I felt so terrified because he had all these weapons, and I didn't know how skilled he was because he was in military. Um, thank you. Now we will recycle. I'm just shaking just talking about it. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Sadie. But really, it does feel like I was raped all over again when I was disrespected like that in that live stream. And that's why I had such a hard time. And I was like, on the verge of having a breakdown. So and that's why I never trust bikers. I can't trust bikers now that I explained my story. Um, I can never trust bikers ever again after this. And this is going to be the last time I, put on this up, talk about this subject, but I need to explain and get this off my chest on the real reason why I was having such a hard time. Thank you, Mukhtar Vlogger. And there was more red flags when I was blocking the hell out of everyone that was a biker's channel. All right. Thank you, Titulus Twin. Thank you, Din Mix Vlog. And those guys that were like doing that, like who like I can name like think of three. They were 20 and 30 years older than I am. I was already, I was trying to fit in and I was already feeling uncomfortable. And then it just got worse. Oops. I didn't I, oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to hide you, Choi. Sorry. Choi Kula, that was a total accident. I'm so sorry. I was trying to look at you and add you as a moderator. Thank you, Village Life. Thank you, Bigolanage. Thank you, Prometheus. Right, well, thank you, Dexian. Okay, so I'm gonna put the link in. I'm gonna pin that. Replace pinned message. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. So yeah, that's my story, and I'll probably explain it again when my bestie comes up. Thank you, Skipping 10. Thank you, Anil Thacker. Because but I have to be careful how much I use the R word because we all know how YouTube is. And that was like a year and a half ago, by the way, that happened to me. Thank you, MPA Asian artist. CEO. All right. Yeah, if they ever think twice, because if they ever think twice, then I'm going to unblock them. Hell, hell to the fuck, no. I know they didn't do that to me, but it made me relive that experience. And do you think for 1 second that I would unblock my rapist? Hell no. Thank you, Anil. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, I know it's not a pretty topic tonight. Thank you, my life, sunny side up. Thank you for coming. Sabica TV. And they were talking dirty too. Those bunch of old men that I'm talking about. Thank you, Bok Choy. And I don't want to go down that road again. I've been there, done that. Thank you, Angie Monzar. Thank you, Tropanch. Thank you, Mayor Edge. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Simply Mamata. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, JP. Thank you for coming. So I don't know when my bestie, she said she was gonna be on here maybe like in the next like the second hour or so. Um, yeah, and really like the more I think about it, I felt like I was just used. And the fact that I feel like when I think about it being used, it makes me even more like it reminds me even more of that traumatic experience that I'm talking about. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. 30 people in here. Thank you. Thank you, Just Milks. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, okay, so I'll just explain it again. So yeah, now that there's 31 people in here, thank you, chat me art. If I don't look at the chat, that's because I'm explaining, my story and why I hate bikers. Because I hate bikers with a passion. Um, so the first one we had a bad experience with because I've not seen anything but toxicity and hypocrisy in that community. But I think it was like 10 years ago we were living somewhere, and uh, the landlord, I guess he was on DRUGS, and he was getting that from like one of his tenants, and he was like treating her like gold and treating the rest of us like crap. And then he tries to talk to my mom about Jesus and me, and don't tell me about Jesus if you are, not loving and a hypocrite like you are. Um, but and then like a year and a half ago, my ex-boyfriend, he was in the military, and it's like he was excited. He showed like almost like he showed me all of his weapons and what he does like in the military. Like that's like one of the first things he did. Um, and then and I know he invited that another trans girl, to his apartment. And it took me by surprise. Before I knew it, he forced his penis in my mouth in front of her. And I felt terrified because I didn't know what he was capable of. Um, I felt like I was raped because I didn't know what to do. I was terrified. He had all these weapons, and I didn't know how to use Uber to get home. That was the first time I used Uber, and he got me there. And he knows where I lived. And I was even terrified after that. And I was just trying to keep peace because, like, I went over there a couple times after that because I didn't know what he was capable of. And then eventually he called it off, and like he didn't stop texting me, like, because I guess like later on he wanted me back apparently. And I was afraid that he was gonna try to um come into my house or like force his way in somehow because with his behavior he's psychotic, and I didn't know what he was capable of. I was just absolutely terrified. So that's why I felt like I was, you know the word. Um, Thank you, Jonas. And that's why I was, it reminded me of that traumatic experience with these biker people that I was hanging around. How disrespected I was, how disrespected I was by these people, by these old men. Um, Thank you, Metis. Thank you, Adventure America. Thank you so much for coming. It was just a reminder of how traumatic that experience was for me. And now after that, because it felt like I was assaulted all over again. So now I want nothing to do with bikers. I hate them with a passion. I don't want anything to do with a motorcycle. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to be on one because it's gonna just because once something like that happens and you get another traumatic experience that reminds you of that, um, it becomes harder and harder to trust like a certain community. Like for example, like this community, because I've been hurt by this community too much. And like when you are when you are when a man does that to a woman, you are fucking that woman for the rest of your life, for the rest of their life. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Mom She. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Information World. Thank you, Manage MJ. And those old men, they have no respect for women whatsoever. They have none. They are just a bunch of pervy men that want to be, there's just a bunch of pervy men that want, nothing but their own clan. They may say they're welcoming, but they're not. Yeah, and I still remember like it, trying to keep my composure. Thank you, Meds. Thank you, Meryl. Thank you so much, everybody. But now you can understand why I want nothing to do with bikers at all. Thank you, RBA. Me trusting bikers ever again, that's not happening. That because whatever happened to me, like what I'm explaining here, um, it's unsalvageable. It really is. If you're a biker, you're gonna get blocked. It's just that simple. Thank you, Guy Jail Block. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you, my sunny life. Thank you. It reminded me of it. Yeah, like I said, it felt like I was assaulted all over again after that happened. Because a biker did that to me. and they were pervy to begin with. Some of them were to me. And some of them were just disrespectful and being fake. They were using me, and that's what really hurts the most because like being used, I feel like being used for pleasure instead of friendship. Thank you, Etna. Thank you for coming. They don't get to have me. Thank you, Rosette. Thank you, Inner Beauty Blessings. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Well, not so good. Thank you, my sunny light side up. Thank you. Okay, there it is. So, how's the weather where everybody's at? It was -7 here. Thank you, family. Thank you, Randall Vlog. Thank you, John X, Mix Vlog. Thank you, Tita Vicky. -6 in Chicago. Wow. Well, it's -7 here, and it was put in when I checked last, it was um, a 14 below wind chill. Oh, I need to show you. So I don't know if I tried really hard to blend everything together with my foundation, concealer, and eyeshadows. So that's what I got for today. And this is what I got for lipstick. Use this pink and black lip liner on the outside, this on the inside, and I mixed it together. And yeah, and then I put my mascara on my lashes twice, my upper lashes. I still want to get next time I go to Walmart or Target, I want to get those put on lashes. I think they'll look really good in those. Thank you, morning guys, in the name of Jesus. Yeah. Actually, my boyfriend Diamonds, he's Christian, and he's actually helped me get closer to Jesus because I've been hurt so much by the Christian community that it was really hard for me to get back there because there's a lot of hypocrites over there, bikers included. Thank you, Georges. Thank you, Adventure America. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rana. Thank you, VJ. Yeah, even my bestie's Christian. But you know something? Uh, even like at that church that she goes to. Thank you, Rick of TV officials. Thank you, TD Vic. I mean, I hope she doesn't mind me saying this. Thank you, Bico Lanich, Allie. Thank you, Etna Mix Vlog. Thank you, John X Mix Vlog. Anyone else I may have missed? Thank you, Ricky. Let me see that. There's some channels that don't. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for coming. What does that say? It says Fee Pew Lifestyle in when I put it in English. Thank you, Fee Pew Lifestyle. Thank you for coming. Go back to tech language. Thank you, Din Din Mix. Right, thank you, everybody. So yeah, okay, so my bestie, the church she goes to, apparently, they don't do gay marriage at all. But however, they will marry a transgender woman and if whether it's a trans male or a cis male, or naturally born male or, you know, um, a trans man and, a cis woman or, you know what I'm talking about, like man on like still like man and women that way. Like they're very transgender friendly, but they're not gay friendly, if you know what I mean, which I thought was interesting. So I guess what I'm saying is like that, it's almost like they have the belief, and I kind of have it too. Either you identify as a female or you identify as a male. Like there is no in between. I mean, that's just how I feel about it. Thank you, Native Wild Man. Like I don't get into this like gender neutral crap. And I don't understand, to be honest, I just don't understand it. And I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody, but that's just how I feel about it. Thank you, Thomas and Gen Mix Vlogs. So I can see I can see how they would operate that way. But when it comes to like, them not doing like gay marriage, I don't agree with that. Like I think people should be able to, love who they want to love. Thank you, Native Wild Man. Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you, Rolando. Like that church. I mean, uh, that church, for example, they would marry me in diamonds because I'm transgender and like I'm a woman. They see me as a woman. And they would see him as a man. Yep. See yourself as a dude. I'm a chick. Thank you, Emel, the Deaf Seller. I mean, I've always had a feminine structure, and the hormones are just making that more pronounced. And not in the way I dress and the makeup and all that. Yeah. I mean, even look at my profile or my photo there. I look very feminine. I, I don't know. I think I look like Avril Lavigne in that one. Thank you, Etned. I mean, I think I kind of do in general, to be honest with you. Thank you, Zild, Zild and Mello. Thank you for coming. Okay, I don't. Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you, Ruth. You look like a mountain man. Well, let me just go to your page. Okay, well, thank you, Congola, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad I got my mind off of horrible things for a little bit. Awful things. Thank you, Banning. Thank you. Thank you, Mine. Thank you, Roland Eyes. Yeah, but I probably, and it's probably not going to be the last time I repeat myself because, I feel like I should repeat it more than once, like the people that are coming in, because you know how it is. People come in and out, and even though it's painful to go over it again, I feel like I need to, or to almost like spread it out because like I said, people come and go. Thank you, Bianski Vlogs. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. Um, let me just see. Can you hear my heater fan? Because um, yeah, that goes sometimes, and it's rocking up the heat because it is like 7 below out. Right? Who was that? Right, Bianski. All right, give you a scanner. Thank you, Information World. Thank you, Margie. Thank you for coming. Yes, thoughts can do more harm than good. Happy you're clear your mind. It's good healing. Yeah, yeah, it really is. I mean, keeping it bottled up. And, this is going to be last time I talk about this, that I can actually like lay it to rest and people know, and then people will know why and understand why, and rightfully so, why I do not want anything to do with bikers. Period. Thank you, Selena. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, okay, yeah. Um, okay, Selena. Yeah, I met her on Empowered. We were actually chatting on there earlier today on Empowered's live stream, and actually Empowered was on my panel the other day too. Um, and actually my bestie, because this experience that I'm talking about suggested that I reach out to Empowered because I guess maybe she can give me guidance on how to let people in and get over this. Yeah, like she suggested maybe I should try to see what ask if she can try to help me through this horrible thing that I'm going through. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, so if you didn't know Selena, I guess I'll explain it for her since she's in here. Which, by the way, she's a tarot channel, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're a tarot channel, right? So the story goes is that, um, so to start out with my bad experience with bikers, we had a landlord that was not so good to us. He was on DRUGS, and he was getting that from the tenant upstairs, which was causing everyone hell. Like almost treating her, putting her above all of us and giving us. My mom and dad, they even had to take him to court because he would not replace um, a broken. I'm drawing a blank here. A broken hand when you open a door, right? The handle. Yeah, the handle. Like he refused to replace that, and they won. My mom and dad won because they had to do it themselves, and just that was just one of many instances. There was one time that there was a leak coming down because there was a lot of snow that year in the basement because that's where we were was in the basement part of the house in that like the apartment. Um, and we called him up and he went there uh, and said, "You spilled that," and then went back. And he refused to, do anything about that because it was creating mold. And that was experience number one. Now, experience number two. Okay, this was my ex-boyfriend about a year and a half ago, and I went there I think we actually met on a site called they call it Taimi, like, it's a transgender friendly dating site, um, and, uh, I went there, and he was, like, showing me all his almost like he was proud of it, like, he couldn't wait to show me all his weapons, and the fact that he was, like, in the military, um, and then before I knew it, like, he said, like, he has this transgender girl that he knows, as a friend. They used to have a thing too, um, and he said she only comes there, like, once every 3 months. Bullshit. Not when you force not when you know, all of a sudden, like, we were just talking in the living room, and then all of a sudden you, like, force your penis in my mouth, and I felt terrified because I didn't know what he was capable of with all those weapons, and I didn't know how to get out of there, and he knew where I lived too, and I didn't know how to use Uber. Like, I felt trapped, and I went there a couple times again because I didn't know what he was gonna do if I said no. But eventually he, broke it off, and then he wanted to get back with me again, and I said no, and he kept texting me, like, once every month or 2 months. The last time he tried to text me was, like, a year ago this February, and, I'm still kinda afraid, like, there might be a chance he might try to come at my door, and that's what I mean. I feel and then what happened with the, group of biker friends that I thought were friends, the way they used me, and a couple of them were kind of pervy, um, oogling over me, to begin with. I was already uncomfortable with that, but it's like they refused to, like, have me on their channel all of a sudden. They have no respect for women. They just want to and they were just using me for pleasure instead of friendship. That's how I felt, and then it reminds me of that traumatic experience I had with, my ex-boyfriend forcing his penis in my mouth. I felt like I was raped all over again. So I wanted to explain that for Selena and anyone else that was coming in. So who did I miss? Thank you, Paps Print. And I will never have anything to do with bikers ever again after this. Because I hate bikers with a passion, and you can understand why. When that when you do that to someone, you are fucking that person for the rest of their life. And I don't know, and even if, let's say if I tried to escape, I didn't know what he was gonna do. Was he gonna pin me down and force himself in me? I don't know. I didn't know what he was gonna do. I mean, that could have very well happened if I tried to get away. That's what I mean. I feel like I was, the word. Thank you, Dream Girl. Let's see here, not all, but some. Yeah, they're psycho, man. Thank you, Kubadoy. Thank you, Shine. Thank you, Jeannie's Daily Life. And I didn't even tell, like, my parents this, and that's why I have to just, like, kind of be quiet about it because I'm afraid of, like, what my dad and brother would do if they found out. They would try to, you know, unalive him. but I could not keep this after what happened to me. I could not keep this stored away any longer. Thank you, Gina's Daily Life. Sorry if I'm missing a lot of comments. Thank you, Shine Embroidery. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Selena. Yeah, it is terrifying. Yeah. Thank you, Amadix. Thank you, Now Recycle. Thank you, Beth Cuisine. Thank you, Just Milks. Thank you, Beth Cuisine. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Essia Dev. Thank you, Beth Cuisine. I'm saying hi again and again, but that's, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for sharing. We know it's not easy to do. No, I'm trying very hard. Love is kind treatment, no kindness, no love. Yeah. And, I was disrespected by a bunch of these biker people. And they know why. And, you know, it's like one person blocked me for no reason. I was very respectful. In fact, they talked, more dirty than I did. And in fact, it made me uncomfortable, but I was still wanting to go there because I was trying to get people on my panel. But but then after what they did to me, it felt like I was going through that experience all over again. And now I hate all bikers with a passion. And now you understand why. Thank you, Sabadoy, or Sabadoy. Thank you, Norma. Thank you, Sweetie Pie Glow. Yeah, they are. They are a toxic community. Fever dream. I guess I had to, find that out. I mean, you don't know until you know. And really, when you think about it, they're narcissists. They pretend to be this welcoming community and they do nothing wrong. But really, they're using you. That's all. In fact, the person with the biker that uh, was watching my stream invited me over on his panel first and subscribed to me first. So, and actually, he was almost like he actually was trying to push me a little bit to get me on his panel. And then all of a sudden, he spit me out. Thank you, Anis Kia. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the membership. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dao dao bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dao dao bilya. Thank you. Thank you, Ron's Life Journey. Okay, MacPew, yeah. Thank you, Shayna. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Jones TV Shorts. But if I don't, it means I'm having, yeah, well, I'm not having a great day either. This really isn't a pretty conversation. It's not, but I need to do this. But I'm hoping you're having a better day than I am. I mean, I think most people would be, you know, because, unless you've experienced what I've experienced, you don't know. You don't know the pain. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Anawi Recycle. Thank you, Dora Mix Vlog. Not everyone you meet has good intentions. Always trust your instincts. They will never lead you astray. Yeah. Sometimes you just don't know. And that's what it is, like narcissists. They are very good at fooling you. They are. And I don't know how you can see past that. Talking about this could also help others. Yeah, right. And also are survivors. And you know where to find the word. Thank you, Shayna. Yes. Yeah. I'm afraid to, like, say his name, though, because I know I'm speaking the truth, but I don't know what he could do. Like, if he like, I'm afraid to even use his first name, the one that assaulted me. Thank you, Simply Jane, and that was a year and a half ago, and we actually met on a Tammy, it was a transgender-friendly site, on Tammy. Like, a lot of men on that site are really looking for transgender women, and it was amazing to even on other sites that I was on, it was amazing to me how many men are looking for that, but a lot of them only, see us as objects or an experiment, and I was not down for that. Thank you, Alicia Ellie. Thank you, God Repairs. Thank you, Lab MHE. Thank you, Dex USA. I deserve better than that. And I got what I deserve. Diamonds, my boyfriend. And he knows about this. He knows. Thank you, John's TV Shorts. Thank you, Manage. Did you say, I don't know how you could. Um, how you would have to have proof. And again, I was terrified. But no, I didn't. I suppose maybe if I tried to like escape and then he did something, because that's what I was afraid what was gonna happen. Because really, like, he really he like forced it like in my mouth, and I didn't consent to that in front of another, well, anyone really, but this particular person happened to be another transgender girl who happened to be a prostitute. Apparently, I did not consent to that. Thank you, Kina. Thank you, Kina. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Norma. Thank you, Journals. Thank you, Ava Nation. Thank you, Baknoy. Thank you, Denloy. Thank you, everyone that is coming in. I wish I could find my arm fishnets. I don't know where they went. I know I was trying to find the one that I had. I think I'm just gonna have to go on Shein and order them. Red said they're cheap on Shein, so I think that's what I'm gonna do, and maybe get a few other things, but be on a budget. Thank you so much, everybody. I know it's hard and scary, but always report to police. He may have already done this. And, that's another thing that I forgot to mention too. If I was too scared to report and he actually pinned other girls down and did what they, assaulted them, I'm so, so sorry. You know, thank you, Norma Silva. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, John Watson. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Joydy. Thank you. What the hell? I'm on camera. His name was Steve. That was my ex-boyfriend's name, was Steve. Thank you, Clotilde. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Adventure. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $2 super chat. If I can just give it a like and a heart. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow dow, Bill, yeah. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow dow, Bill, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Essence of Nature. Thank you, Muhe. Thank you, Bok Noi. Thank you, Watch Queen. Thank you, Just Milks. Thank you, Glory52. Thank you, Inner Beauty. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. It's not, yeah, I know it's really not a pretty topic. It's not. Thank you, Linoella. Thank you, everyone being here. Thank you so much, everybody. 31 people in the chat. Thank you. And I do believe in karma. Karma will come around. And people talk. I don't, put names and faces out like a lot of these drama channels do. I'm not a drama channel. I'm not. But when I feel violated, like I am now, I can't just sit back. I have to talk about this. So you are very polite. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Oh my God, Gloria, thank you for this $1 super chat. Thank you. If I can just give it a heart, like chat moves so fast. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow dow, bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow dow, bilya. Thank you. I wish I could get so you guys could see the whole arm when I do that. When I do that. Thank you, Vika. Thank you for coming. Yeah, right. Some even say tenfold. Yeah, karma will get them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Ricky or Nan. But yeah, my ex-boyfriend's name that did that to me, his name is Steve. And that's another thing too. He lied about his age. He said he was like 40 something, but he was actually in his 50s. Like, I don't know, like 10 years older. And we only found that out because my bestie was researching. I think she had like an app. Oh, thank you, Vika Vlog. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. The $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Let me see. Gotta give it a heart. Vika Vlog. Thank you, Vika Vlog. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow dow, bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow dow, bilya. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for your love and support. I greatly appreciate all of you. Yeah, karma goes around, yeah, sooner or later, right? Even if it takes years. And some people believe, and I don't know if Selena might believe this, but I do believe in past lives. And I tend to believe that our past lives, um, whatever we did in our previous lives, we're gonna, make up for it in the next life. So if we did bad things, we're gonna have bad things happen to us. If we did good things, we're gonna have good things happen to us. from life to life. I do tend to believe that, um, but at the same time, like, how can you be punished if you have no recollection of it, though? My boyfriend was pointing that out to me. Thank you, Native Wild Man. Oh, you have? Well, I know some people have, like, they have flashbacks, like you remember parts of your past lives, right? But also, and this is another thing my boyfriend pointed out to me is that there's blood memory, and maybe it's blood memory, but I don't know. I tend to believe it's maybe not that. And maybe it has a part that plays a part in it, but really it's your soul. It has everything to do with your soul, like soul memory. Anyone from California? Oh yeah, LA. Send prayers to LA. My gosh, they are going through. They are going through it, man. Thank you, A Jenny's Life. What's this channel name? I have to go to their channel. Yeah, A. Thank you, A. Thank you, LE Cat, LEI Cats. Thank you. Let me just see you. I always have to be careful. Okay. Thank you, Information World Support. Watch Queen. I'm just researching your channel. Okay. Thank you, Norma. Thank you, Fever Dream. Thank you, everyone. Um, Thank you, Vicky Style. Thank you, Magical Annie. Yeah, pray for California. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh this to see where I'm at. Hang on a second. All right, 222 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm drinking this ice here. Okay, so it's called Clear American. We either get Huckleberry, I think the other one is Blackberry. Now they have other ice drinks at Walmart, but they're like, even though I think they're better, they're like over twice the price, so it's not even worth it. Um, oh, thank you. Yeah. I don't know if you can. Yeah, this is what I wore today. Oops. Um, these long sock leggings that I have on. I actually have fishnets underneath it, and then I have these long sock leggings over it. And yeah, that's what I look like. Yeah, give a bow. Yeah. uh, I didn't lift my dress up too much. Feels like it's too short. Thank you, Ninja Drew. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Allie Mark. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Market. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I look good in these polka dot dresses. I have another one, I know a lot of you have seen it. I actually got that from Shein. I actually got this from a thrift store. Hey, Anton Miles, thank you for coming. How are you? Um, Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, and I think I said hi to Ninja Drew. I hope I didn't miss you. Oh yeah, I forgot it. I was just talking away and, about horrible things. Like what is wait, I use protection and healing. I'll send Aw, thank you. When you say that, do you mean like what do you do, a native wild man? Are you like do you use sage or gemstones? Because I can I know people do send positive vibes that way to people. Almost like a spell, like a good intention spell to try to heal people. I think that's what you mean. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Pastora. Thank you, Matt Boucher. Thank you, information. Thank you. You know, the truth about these people, eventually the truth will come to be shown, on its own because people talk through the back door. They don't need to go public, and people talk. Thank you so much, information, Prometheus. Yeah, I'm doing my nails again, just trying to touch up on them a little bit. And my heater's going again. It's gonna. I can't even. I mean, I want to turn it off, but it's gonna get cold way too fast in here. I'm just gonna have to put up with the noise. I might turn off if my bestie comes up or Matt comes up. Thank you, Tay Tay Ray. Thank you, Nitish Gurjar. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Tick Blang. I use natural energy of the universe. I can use sage and crystals, but they are just tools and not. Oh, okay. So you're saying like you use when you say natural energy, you mean just like well, I guess when people say I guess people like everyone prays in their own way. Um, I guess that's what you mean, right? Like you pray or like praying in your own way, sending good intentions. Because I do believe in that. Like words and thoughts, and intentions, just what you say it really like what you say is energy. What you say, what you think, that even that is putting energy out into the universe. I do believe that. Thank you, Marketplace. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everyone, for being here. So, if any of you know, I always go 4 hours long on a live stream, and I try to make it every third day. Uh, you know, going live. Yeah, this one didn't. This one like came off completely, so I have to redo it. Thank you so much, John, and thank you so much, everybody. And it was a shame too that live that had those creeps in there, those biker creeps. I had to hide that. That was the one that almost had 1,000 viewers. And, when I do notice, like, when you hide something, you also lose videos off of your, channel, or when you, private it. I do notice that. However, I never tried to unprivate something before. I mean, I've privated things before and then deleted them. Great to see you, Lucy. Happy. Yeah, thank you so much, Adventure. Thank you. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, SD Music. Thank you, Passion for Greens. Thank you for coming. And anyone I may have missed. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. I remember that, and my bestie pointed this out on that one stream. Like, he was excited, like, "Oh, it's big time now. I'm on someone's panel that has over 20,000 subscribers and X amount of views." And like, when I think back, he was absolutely using me. And I'm not giving them any notoriety or time of day. They don't deserve that. Thank you, Anton Miles. Yeah. I wish I could, because I don't know much about you, Anton Miles. I don't know if you're gonna do any content or not. But until you have content and I figure out there's similar channels, because I have to be so careful on here. Um, then maybe I can give you a wrench. Because that's how I vet people. Is if I see like a lot of, you know, comments on a video, or a lot of comments that are, that I'm connected to, that I recognize, then I know they're not just a troll trying to start trouble. I mean, I even like, I do give wrenches to people that have like only like 10 subscribers, because I know like there's a lot of because those subscribers I recognize, because they comment on, because they're like ninja channels. They comment on a short or a video. I think that's why they do it too, to make sure that other people know they're legit, and so their ninjas can also get arranged. Thank you, Nitesh. They don't see. I won't come up on panels because I don't. Oh, I think he was gonna. I think he. Well, you know what, Adventure America. I'm very, because after what happened to me, you know, after every time I get burned, I trust less and less, and I don't know if I'm gonna be going on panels either, except maybe for one place. Um, I mean, even though it's all guys, but I think they're respectful. Thank you, Remarkable. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, billia. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do I have you? Let me see you. Go to channel. Do I have you as a mod? Hang on a second. No, you are a mod. Okay. Thank you, Sports Tour Channel. Thank you. Yeah, I think Adventure says, yeah, understand, Lucy. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with panels on from here on out. I might just have to, because I know my bestie will come up, and I know my boyfriend Diamonds, he knows he's welcome if he ever wants to come up. I mean, he doesn't have to show his face or anything. I mean, he knows that. The door is always open for him. And then there's Matt. I know Matt. I know he's good people. Um, Sheena Sales Thrifty Treasures. She's good people. I'd let her on my panel. if she wanted to. And also, who else? There was Ace Surfer. Um, Ace Surfer, Sheena Sales, Thrifty Treasures, Johnny Smallpepper. I'm just naming the people that I know that. Oh, thank you for the another. You are great. Thank you, Remarkable. Thank you so much for the another super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow, dow, Belia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dow, dow, Belia. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love Ace Surfer. I know he would never do me dirty, and he's genuine. He's not fake. He doesn't care how many subscribers you have, whether you have 1 million or just one. He will accept you. Thank you, RB Wanderless. And he's not into clicks either. And that's why I think it was I keep forgetting to exactly know the name of that group. I think it's Sports Cards or something like that. I mean, I see him hang over there a lot. And since he hangs over there a lot, that's probably where I'm going to go to. Because I know he's good people. And, if he's good people and he's hanging over there a lot, that means they must also be good people and won't do me dirty. Thank you, Sham Nizran. Thank you, Merjana Marine. Thank you so much. Yeah. I really hate to sound like a broken record, talking about the same thing over and over again. But I'm only gonna explain everything again when my bestie comes up. And maybe we can discuss, she can put her 2 cents in and ask questions. Well, I mean, I'm doing a little better than when I started, but yeah, I mean, all the super chats and everybody's support and, just everything. And you know what? I mean, I'm not the kind of person that's gonna ask or beg for money. I accept you whether you give me, you know, $1 million or just be here for just to be here. Will I appreciate I just appreciate you being here. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I am very grateful and thankful for the super chats, don't get me wrong. But I'm just grateful that you're here. I'm just very humble that way. They, however, are not. The one that blocked me, okay, so in a live stream, I sent it to people. There was 2 timestamps. He was begging for money. He was like, hey, can you send me like a $10 or $50 so I can buy some green? And the host was encouraging that. That was another red flag. And the only reason why I was in that live stream was to block the hell out of everybody from my channel. Because apparently, and even now before I started this live stream, I still have a wrench. I don't know why on God's green earth he's letting me have a wrench. He has to know that I don't want anything to do with him or any of them. Thank you, channel. And I would never sabotage a channel, even if they were the most evil person on earth. I just don't do that. But I was using that to my advantage to block them from my channel, so I could go to their channel to block them from mine. Let me see you again. Yeah, and that's what that guy was doing, and that guy apparently had me blocked, and I was on his panel once, and then for whatever reason, no matter what I did, I was blocked. And that explained why that other guy didn't let me up on his panel. And that's what I'm talking about. And they were like being fake about it, saying like it's, he has to go get coffee and it's technical issues after I asked for a link more than once, being all fake about it. And, that told me that I was only there for, um, to be used. And it reminds me of my traumatic experience that I've already explained. And I'll explain again when my bestie gets up here. Um, Thank you, Chan Pratt. Thank you, US Adventures. Thank you so much. Hang on a second. But just saying, like, if you're a biker channel, expect to get blocked. 'Cause I hate bikers with a passion after what happened to me and the fact that I was raped by one. Thank you, and his name was Steve. Thank you, Piper and BB PB Daily Life. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Inde May. Thank you. Thank you, Sega and Cat. Thank you, Sham and Ms. Ranmea Vlog. Thank you, Killer Smile. Yeah, thank you, US Adventures. Thank you. Thank you, Slice of Farming. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, and when I was, earlier today, I thought I was gonna go into like a panic attack. I had to take a medication because I was thinking about it. It was just making me angry and angrier because, when you have that happen to you, it, because it made me angry. It made me so angry. I had to do something to calm me down. And actually that I was trying so hard to stay awake because that pill made me really sleepy. But my heart rate was going too fast. I had to bring myself down. Thank you, Sham. Thank you, Fever Dream. Thank you, Garf Adventure. Thank you, Bombay Moto Vlog. Thank you for coming. See you. I don't know. Well, it's yeah. Well, thank you for coming. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of Filipinos. It's different with Filipinos. They just have a different energy about them, like the biker Filipinos. You know what I mean? Like they don't. They're just different. The kind of bikers I'm talking about are more English. Well, I'm not trying to be. It's just a fact. Like they're white, they're Caucasian and English speaking, and old, and very creepy. They Google over young girls. And a few of them did on me, and I was already uncomfortable with that. Thank you, Paps Print. Thank you, Merlina. Thank you, Eva Shan. So, anybody have anything exciting this week now that we're at the end of the weekend? I think, no, 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 sometimes I lose track of my days. Thank you, thank you, Heatherlyn. Yeah, so I did for my makeup today. Anybody that didn't see, I really want to get LASIK so I can show off my beautiful big eyes, my beautiful big feminine eyes. Thank you so much, everybody. So I don't know if you guys can see my lipstick. So I did for lipstick today. I put this on the inside, and I put this on the outside. This is a lip liner, and then I just mixed it up and kind of brings out like a grayish, cloudyish color. Thank you, everybody. I kind of look like with the black, and I want to know your opinion, like with the polka dotted dress, and I'll just take my glasses off for a second, and the black sparkly eyeshadow, and the grayish uh, lipstick, and even and the fact that I have very pale skin. Um, I feel like there's a goth look going on here. I think there's a goth look going on here. Thank you, ASMR Cam. Thank you, Gemma. Let me just see you. Um, okay, yeah, I'll give you a banner. Thank you, Vin's TV. Thank you, Chan Priet. What happens to your audio? Wait, what do you mean? Can you hear me? Oh wait, native. Thank you, Gemma. What matters most is like you. Yeah, I do. Native said, I had a funeral today, so sad, saying farewell. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? I think it's been a couple years now. My uncle passed away too. Um, but he abused alcohol and he was, doing other things. And and I guess he had like cancer in his face. And I think they removed it and then it came back. But the alcohol didn't help. And eventually, it really did him in and he's gone. Yes, I like my outfit. And I like my makeup too. I am a total cosmetic girl. Thank you, Prometez. Thank you, Just Milks. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm definitely a Dolly type girl. I'm a Dolly girl. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's hard. You're going through a hard time. It's a miracle, and I'm so glad that my dad is still here. Um, I mean, he's had so many heart attacks in his life. He has heart disease, he has diabetes, he's had 5 knee replacements. When he saw the knee doctor said those were the worst knees he has ever seen. Um, and you know, um, and they had to keep replacing the knees because I guess she could only have done so much. I guess there's a point of like where it's really hard to salvage a knee. Thank you, Miss Cake Girl. Thank you, Roadrunner. Thank you, everyone coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah. Yeah, in February, that's coming up too. Well, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you love and prayers too, Native. 'Cause I can't even imagine. Because that could have been me, with my dad. Thank you, Gary Bay. Yeah. Well, I mean, the link is up there if anybody wants to come up, as long as you're, not a weirdo. And well, as long as you're a mod, as long as you're a mod, and you let me know that you're in the basement wanting up. And if there's days where I know like Red December and those are probably the only two people that are gonna want to even come up. The correct. I mean, I already know them, but a lot of people don't come up the correct way. Either they don't have channels or they just expect that I'm gonna let them up here. I have to be very careful because what they do will affect my channel. Um, Thank you, TGJRTV. Thank you so much. Um, I might even, if there's days where I know that Red December and Matt, that I I know for sure like they're busy or something and they're not going to come up. I might even just do it solo. I wouldn't even need to use StreamYard. I would just go on my phone and go vertical. Um, I see a lot of people doing that, and a lot of people are getting a lot of subscribers. Thank you, Mommy Jen. Thank you, Jules Channel. Thank you, Roadrunner. Especially like someone like me that already has a lot of likes. I don't know if you can schedule it though. I think it has to be a pop up. Thank you, Betty. Welcome back. Thank you, Mama Jen. Thank you, Panay Travel Canada. But I think the amount of support I get would help me get already because I see a lot of people that they just have like it on loop or they just have it pointing at some kind of plant or something um and and they get hundreds of people watching. So I mean I don't know. I mean I don't want I don't want to do that on my channel, but I might consider doing that, like just going solo for sure. Like, just going solo with no StreamYard. That's if I know people I know that aren't going to be able to come on. Did I give you a spanner? A second. It's me. Oh, Lady Jules. Thank you, Lady Jules. Thank you, Roll Pour. Sao Paulo. Thank you. Wait, I did give you a spanner. Thank you, Wine Smile. Thank you, Cita Mix. Thank you, Monica Meritz Vlog. Thank you. Well, I think I looked. Let me see here. I got this bow. Oh, no, maybe. Something like, I have it crooked. Like, maybe something like, no, be up more. Like, trying to see if yeah, that looks cute. I like it. Thank you, Shy Lifestyle. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Garth Adventure Jamaica. Thank you, Shops. Thank you, Jules Channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. See those mixed videos. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. What should I talk about? Well, speaking of bows, I remember one year we went to Mall of America. Thank you, Life with Jewelry Support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of no, it would look better if I have green because I do have this. I mean, it looks red on here, but it's more of like actually it's turning like more of an orange color because I'm using this new mane and tail stuff and it's making it a lot more shinier. It looks really red on here. Um, so I mean, normally it's like more of like an auburn color, and I never used to have it. It almost like it turned red as I got older, which is odd. Thank you, everybody. Right, gotta give you a scanner. Like, oops. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Yeah, so I was talking about these bows that I got. So there was one year I went to Mall of America, um, and I remember buying these bows. I think they had a deal. Thank you, Crossover Paranormal Society. Thank you, Ewan, Clarida. Thank you. Oh, I might have to sneeze if I. Oh man. Oh man. Um, Thank you, Garth Adventure Jamaica. Thank you. So yeah, these bows. I remember I was getting these bows. I remember having I don't know what happened to all my bows. To be honest with you, it's like they are all over the place in I have two purses that I use and then other purses. And main purse I got, my mom got me for I think my birthday or Christmas, I can't remember. And then uh this new purse that I got from a family friend. And I actually like that purse. It's smaller but not too small. And I can just put, limit the things I put in there. Um, but my bows are just everywhere in all my purses, and it's just a mess. It's kind of a mess in here too. I still have to sort out my closet. Thank you, Mon May Channel. And February's coming up, and then March. So I guess maybe I still have my little. Well, we have the main Christmas tree out about there. I also have my mini Christmas tree here. I don't want to show anything because it's kind of like a disaster in here. I don't want to be ashamed of it. Yeah. So thank you, Sing Claus. Thank you, Lauren. So yeah, that's why I don't want to show around my room. Um, I'm doing. I'm managing. Yeah. Maybe not in the beginning, but I'm managing. Unless I will tell you what would trigger me is if one of those weirdos happened to. I don't think they would, but if they happen to try to show up in my StreamYard, that would trigger me. And I really hope they don't. I really hope not. Thank you, Claude Tilty. Thank you for coming. So yeah, I was talking about bows. I don't think I have a green bow. Maybe like a light. I might have a light green bow because red and green they're opposite colors, and I think green would look really good because it would stick out more. Um, yeah, so, uh, and this crown, I think I got this crown, I wanna say, I know it was like 10 bucks. I think that even included the shipping. Thank you, Annalyn. I think I got this, either Etsy or Amazon. I can't remember. Thank you, Roll. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Um, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anna Lynn. Um, so, yeah, what else should I talk about? Oh, I'm almost at 1,000 likes on my latest video. When I show my fingernail polishes. And once I get, once I reach my goal on that, I'm going to be uh, going to the next video. It's probably going to be a gaming video. I'm going to be trying to do the same videos, similar videos, because I think that's YouTube likes that if you try to keep it on the same subject. But but also, I mean, I like makeup. I'm a cosmetic girl. I like doing that stuff too. And when I get gifts, and if I happen to do a haul, like I gotta do a bit. It's like, gosh, I gotta do a video on that. Um, oh, are you just waking up and going back to sleep, Annalyn? So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. With the spiral. Well, lately I've been trying to do the spiral videos, so that's probably what I'm gonna be uploading next, unless I happen, unless something else happens. I do like a Shein haul or a makeup haul. Which I don't think. Um, wait a second. Hold on a second. I think I just saw something pop on my phone that I'm gonna have to go on my computer. My bestie is having a hard time. All right, let me just see this. Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I don't know if you're listening, Red, but yeah, I will definitely say a prayer for you. I really hope you get better. Yeah, she's going through some stuff. I mean, I hope that's okay for me to say. It's not like I'm saying anything personal. Okay, thank you. It's me, Che, thank you. Thank you, Merlina, Dura, thank you. Well, since my bestie's not gonna come up, at the halfway mark, I might just explain everything again, another time, once more. So, at 2 hours, that would be the halfway mark. We're at 1 hour and 45 minutes right now. Oh, you got an upcoming premiere. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a like. I mean, I can't comment on it, but I'll give it a like. I don't think YouTube likes that, like when someone, like if I'm live, but maybe if I used a Ninja account. But this is the only account I have. I don't have a Ninja. Oh, that's okay, Mooney. I mean, whatever you can understand. I just appreciate your time being here. Thank you and your support. And that's what it's about. Like, we all support each other. I don't matter what, okay. I don't matter what creed, religion, or race you are from. Um, unless if you are part of the English speaking biker community, I accept everyone until you give me a reason not to. And the reason why I say that about well, everybody knows about why I hate the biking community. Um, they gave me a big reason, a huge, a massive reason, a massive good reason to block all of them. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Ning Lauren. Thank you, Himalaya Dream Girl. Thank you, Priyanka. Thank you, Elaine. Hello, Sis Lucia. Hello, Priya. Thank you. And good morning and good evening and afternoon to everybody in the world. It's actually, well, it's evening here, 8:47 p.m. Um, yeah, this is what I did for my makeup. I really want to try to look at getting LASIK in my eyes because, I don't, nobody can see my eyeshadows well if I have glasses on. Thank you, Yang Kia HK. Thank you, Coding with Harem. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Afroja. Thank you for coming. Let me just see you. I always have to edit channel. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a spanner. And if there's some people like when I look at their channel, I'm not subscribed to them yet. There's a reason. I always wait 3 days because um because for me, like I notice if I wait like that long, I know they won't take it from me. Because I know if I do it right away, it seems like they take it away from me. Because I would see my subscriber count like go down like 50, right? But if I wait long enough, like 3 days, it doesn't do that. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I wish I could just see like this and just talk, right? Yeah, so yeah, what else should I talk about? Yeah, I think I talked about before, but I'll just talk about it again, right? Um, I do like I remember I have played golfing a little bit, but my dad, he's and my mom, but I think more my dad more so. He's really into golf. Um, and actually, I think my dad might even retire this year because he's going to be 65 this year. And let me just see who else is in here. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, Mary Bell. Let me just research your channels and see if I can give you spanners. All right, here we go. So, yes, about golfing. Yeah, my dad really likes golf. Oh, yeah, I was saying he's gonna be turning 65 in September. So, but however, my mom will be 65, not this May, but the May after. So my mom is like 8 months younger than my dad, something like that. Um, they're like less than a year apart. Uh, so because if my dad retires, that means because my dad has health insurance. It's a health insurance issue, is why my dad would have to stay on, going to work longer, because then because it'd still be like 8 months before my mom turns um 65, and they're gonna look into seeing what they can do to retire on time, or maybe not like go as long, and as long as uh 8 months. I do know my dad would have at least 7 months to go or so, because we're at the end of Jan. Because his birthday is January or September 10th. Yeah, like 7 months, I think, if I'm calculating that correctly. Let's see who else is in here. Thank you, Carol Vlog. Thank you, Just Milks. Um, and Game Man God Repairs. Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. So yeah, thank you, HS Rising. Thank you, nice Cole Howell. Thank Cole. Yeah, I think hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you, Craft World. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Piper Slayus. Thank you. Right, thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. So um yeah, so that's it with the because I think when my dad retires, I mean, obviously anybody that retires, they'll have all the time in the world. I think my dad will be doing a lot of golfing then. Now, I'm not into golfing. However, I will say I really do love mini golf. I really like going on the mini golf course. Yeah, I have fun with it. Let's see what else is in here. Thank you, journals. I just want to show off my pretty eyeshadows. Yeah. So yeah, that's it on golfing. Um, I mean, I don't know. Does anybody golf like in the Philippines? And I mean, I don't know. Do they have golfing in the Philippines or India or other places or not? Or maybe mini golf? I'm just wondering what other countries have. If they have the same things that we do. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Fever. I'm pretty sure Canada does, and Australia, and I mean the UK, and actually golfing is in Scotland. That's where golfing originated, was Scotland. So I know they would have golf there, and the UK, and Ireland. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's see who else is in here. Yeah, thank you, Efrojo. Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you. Yeah, so what else can I talk about? Um, so I covered gaming, I covered golfing. Um, so I guess so I'm just going on topic, random topic to random topic, just to, fill up the time in this live stream. Um, so yeah, I guess when it comes to holidays, that's the next topic I'm going to talk about. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Um, so what was it? Yeah, holidays. Yeah. I would say I would say Halloween would be my favorite, to be honest, when it comes to like, because I'm empathic. Usually I can sense if someone is not so great, and like with that bike community, I could already get a sense like some people are not so great, but I was shocked on certain people, and it was just a reminder of a traumatic experience that I had. Um, Thank you, Josephina. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you, everyone. Um, let's see who else. Oh, thank you, support. What was that? Support me, Mori. Thank you. Let me go see. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mama Lola's. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Halloween. Yeah, and kind of related. I think it was in October. I did that graveyard video. If you haven't seen it already, when I was doing that graveyard tour. Uh, yeah, I did that because in the spirit of Halloween. I like going, and I've been there more than once in that graveyard. If you want to go watch that video, if you haven't already. Um, and I'm thinking about there's got to be another, and obviously not right now. I have to wait till spring. I mean, in the spring, I might even be in Virginia by then, because that's where I'm going to. That's where my boyfriend is. Um, and ultimately, I will be living there when it comes down to it. I won't be in Minnesota anymore. He won't come here. I'll be going there. Thank you, Palvies World. Thank you, Josephina. Thank you, Tick Bowling. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes. So, yeah, what was I talking about? I don't even know what I was talking about. Um, um, I lost track. I'm just gonna have to start somewhere else then. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Let's see, anybody have any ideas? Um, let's see. Halloween. Yeah, I was talking about Halloween. Thank you, Chef Cooking. Thank you, Francesca. Thank you for coming. Let me check you again. All right. So, wait, Chef. Thank you, Francesca. Wait, where's Francesca? Thank you, Chanpreet. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Oh, let's see. What else? What else? Thank you, Kurtnet. Thank you, Elaine. Yeah, I don't pay attention to this, but maybe you do. I mean, I did. I mean, I voted for the guy that's the one that won. I just wonder if the inauguration happened yet. I thought it was the 21st that it happens. I mean, I'll have to look that up later. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's see what else. Candles. I like candles. Yeah, it's evergreen candle. I love the scent. They got me this for Christmas. And the other day, I bought some more candles. Thank you, sweetie Mitch. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I bought more candles from Bath and Body Works from the mall down the street. So, and I think I don't know where my fishnet glove things went. I think I don't know. When I get time, when I get a minute, I'm gonna try to order. My bestie Red says they're cheap off of Shein, so I'm gonna see what I can do there because they only had them during a Halloween at Walmart. Now, I mean, they might have them at Target or other places, but, you know, I it's probably gonna be hard to find again, so I'll probably just have to get them, um oh, who's this? MC Nemesis? Um, I don't see you in the chat. Can you let me know in the chat, please, that you're up in here? Okay, MC. Okay, MC. Let me check here real quick. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a spanner. Hold on a second. But can you? I mean, you don't have to leave your face on here, but can you at least show your face in the basement? And then you can turn it off. Thank you, Just Jam Vlogs. Just I feel more comfortable that way. All right, thank you, Just Gems. Wait, hang on, I'm checking Just Gems here. Thank you, Sweetie Mitch. Yeah, the rules is that like unless I know you and I got to know you, um, you know, um, you have to be a mod in the chat, and I could tell like you're a legit channel, so I gave you a mod. But yeah, all I ask is that you show your face. But you don't have to leave your face, in there if you don't want to. I need to know that you're not going to do any, because I don't know with people if they're going to do any like kind of sick surprise. And what people know what I'm talking about. Because like whatever the people on your panel do will affect your channel. I like to give people a chance, but I also have to be cautious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't know why he didn't show his face. Oh, how old am I? I'm 32. Yeah, let me just. Looks like he's a shorts channel. Hang on a second. Wait, let me see this. Okay, I'm not seeing. Oh, I don't know. Let me just see this. Where was he? Where were you? Yeah, because I'm gonna have to remove that moderator because I don't know about that one because I'm not seeing any comments being able to be commented on, so I can't do it. Sorry. He has his comments banned on his shorts, so I don't know if he has bad intentions or not. Thank you, Chef. Chef Kulaga, thank you. Let me just see something. I'm not seeing any similar comments there. Okay, yeah, I see good people there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'll give you a spanner. Where are you? Where were you? Oh, there you are, Chef. I was just researching. I was just vetting your channel. That's what we call it. To make sure that they're not going to do anything. Thank you, missing kids. Thank you, prom Jesus. Thank you, Francisca. Are you emo? What do you mean am I emo? Thank you, Bella. I mean, I got a goth look going on here. You know, I got the black eyeshadow, I got the really pale skin, and I got the like the grayish cloudy color on my lips for lipstick. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to, yeah, go over again what happened. Now that we're, since my bestie is not coming because she's going through some hard times. And thank you, Sachi Channel. Um, um, so I'll go over it again. Okay, so here's the story. So, when it comes to having a bad experience with bikers, um, I had okay, so we had a landlord that treated us like dirt. And wait, am I frozen? Okay, there we go. I thought I was frozen. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, journals. Thank you, everybody, for being here. So yeah, had a landlord that treated us like dirt, and like there was a tenant up on the top of the upstairs, and we you couldn't trust her for anything, but he would always give her the best treatment. And she would I know there was one time she took our chairs away and brought it over. There was a Taco John's like literally right next to us, and she just brought it over there. We didn't know what happened to them, but we knew she took our chairs away, and she stole one of our chairs for herself. I mean, she was awful, like, and very childish too. Like, she poured coffee or something on, like, she tried to destroy a child's chalk art. Like, the rain would, wash it away anyway, but she wanted to destroy that. And she destroyed, I think it was like, there was a couple that moved in with their 2-year-old son. And their 2-year-old son was like, having plants and growing plants, and, she destroyed them. And she was putting her own garbage in the Taco John's bin instead of her own bin. Just a horrible person. And she had her dog pee on the caretaker's plants. The caretaker that used to live there until she was actually like had to be you know she wasn't forced out, but she felt like she had to get forced out because it was so toxic. Because the landlord there, who is a biker, treated everyone else like dirt except her, who was on DRUGS and probably was giving him that. And what caused us to move early. Um, I honestly, like, if you, let's just say if he was the best landlord in the world, right? We might have even still been living there, to be honest with you, even now. Um, Thank you, B-Boy19. Thank you for coming. But I mean, I don't think we'd be living there. I mean, I don't. We probably would have had a different house because this house probably would have been taken. Um, Let me just see you again. So okay, so that was bad experience with biker number one. Bad experience with biker number two. This is where it's actually really hits me hard. Um, Hang on a second. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa, or B-Boy. Yes, B-Boy. Yes. All right. So with biker number, gotta be quiet because they don't know about, my yeah, so yeah, there was one night, when I met this guy, I met him, I think it was on Tammy, a transgender site, a transgender dating, uh, a lot of men go there to date transgender women, um, or do whatever. Because a lot of them are just, you know, use this as an experiment, which is disgusting to me. But thank you, Saratha. Thank you for coming. So what was I saying? So yeah, so we were talking on there, and then and his name is Steve, by the way. And then I got to his apartment, and then when I got there, like sometime when we were there, um, almost like he was proud of his, almost like he couldn't wait to show me like all the weapons he had there, um, and like the fact that he was, you know, going on military missions, almost like part and used to be part of the military, but was on military missions. And I didn't know, and I was scared. I didn't know what I was, And then there was this transgender girl, another transgender girl he knew and used to date, and he said she only comes like once every 3 months or something like that, which is BS because you know I really find that hard to believe. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, everyone. And I'll explain why is because um, when she got there and we were just hanging out chatting. Thank you, Fat 11. Um, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he took his penis out and forced his penis in my mouth. Thank you, Dolphin Lover. Thank you for coming. Yeah, you're getting into just the darkest part of my story. So yeah, when I was there, um, in front of another transgender girl, all of a sudden, and this is after he's like shown his weapons and everything. He was psycho. Like I was terrified of what he was capable of if I tried to leave. But all of a sudden, like he took his penis out and forced his penis in my mouth. And I didn't know what to do. I was terrified, and and he knew where I lived. So like to keep peace, like I went there a couple more times, but then he called it off, and then he tried to get back with me again. Um, but I said no. But then he kept texting me and texting me, and I was afraid he was going to come at my door, and I don't know what he was going to do. And I don't know where he is, like in the ranks of like military, how above the law he is, right? Like I was absolutely terrified. And even now, like I'm still worried like he might do that. Thank you, Elaine VPay. And I've already explained this, more than once, but just once in a while, I feel like I need to explain it. But but no, here's what happened too, and why I hate all bikers with a passion. Is because because I was hanging out with a biker group on here on YouTube, and the way they were being really fake fake with me, and I could see right through their bullshit. Because I guess one of them had me blocked, and that guy was in the next live stream because I was there wanting to block everybody. Because apparently, even now, I don't know why he has to know that I have a block that I want nothing to do with him or any of them. Uh, I was just blocking the hell out of everybody, and and the way they treated me. And even before this, I was already starting to feel uncomfortable. It's a bunch of old men, old white English speaking men, and a few of them already were like oogling over me in the chat, like they oogle over young women, and I was already getting uncomfortable with that. And but the way they disrespected me and how they were fake and using me for subscribers and views, and how I felt used, brings me back to that traumatic moment of being raped. Really, I'm trying not to say the R word too much on here because we all know how YouTube is. Yeah, thank you, Dolphin Lover 6691. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Burns. Thank you, Burns Channel. Yeah, I still don't understand why he has to know. And I'm gonna be checking again just to see if I have a wrench. I always, if people that I hate with a passion, I always go and look at the history and delete the view because they don't because I think if you do that, it takes their views away, the views that you give them. Um, but that was just a very toxic. That's a toxic, very dangerous community, and they reminded me of my ex and what my ex did to me. And just so you know, what my ex boyfriend did to me was only a year and a half ago. It wasn't that long ago. And once a man does that to a woman, you are fucking that woman for the rest of their life. Thank you, Discard T. Thank you for coming. And after what happened to me, I don't want anything to do with bikers. I block them all. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, Sanju. But I mean, not just women, but you know what I mean. Anybody that has to go through that. But honestly, I don't even want to check anymore. I really don't care if I have a wrench or not because the more I go over there, the more it's going to remind me of that traumatic experience, and I don't want anything to do with that. And I really hope they don't try to get up on my panel. I hope not. If I see them in the StreamYard basement, that's only gonna trigger me. Thank you, Kua Willy Vlog. Thank you for coming. I mean, Dolphin Lover, you're more than welcome to come up here if you want to, because I've known you for a long time. Thank you, Tor OG Vlog. Thank you for coming. But my boundaries are so freaking high. And a few of those men that were doing that already were already crossing my boundaries. Thank you, June B. Thank you, Just Gem. Yeah, it's been a while. Mm, yes. I'm sure you know I have a boyfriend now, right? He actually lives in Virginia, Dolphin. Yeah, he lives in Virginia, and ultimately I mean, that is like my tree in the forest. Uh, like that is the one. And it's because he had like this reoccurring dream, and then all of a sudden I started getting thoughts of that dream. And it's a long story. Like, like in the dream, like his reoccurring dream, he had, uh, it's like we had a mini farm. Okay, so it's kind of like, thank you, Ekram, thank you for coming. So it's kind of like we had like this, thank you, Mama Lynn. It's like we had this small farm, like the, or, well, no, this, yeah, this small, either you could call it like a small farm or large garden. Thank you, Gene B Vlog. Um, and it was like in front of our house. This is just part of the dream, and it was like sometime in the 19 teens, I think. Um, and I remember, I remember looking through, um, like if we had like pumpkins on the, not against the house, but at the far end, like if we had pumpkins, because that's what I thought we had, and I don't know if it was just me making stuff up or if it was coincidence, but I don't think it was coincidence because why would thoughts like that just pop in my head? And then there was like, did we have like trees? Like we had a road and then there was trees like over here, and then some trees, trees over here, and then there's open space on each side, and then there's trees, more trees on each side. When you look from the house, on the driveway towards like the main road. I mean, I'm trying to explain it the best I can. Um, but like that, I don't know if you would call it a memory or just a thought, like that was just given to me. Like if my soul decided to give it to me. Because I believe like we do live past lives. I really do believe that. However, um, we have usually we have no recollection of our past lives, and there might be a good reason for that. So, you know, almost like we're cloaked. We're cloaked. If that makes sense. Thank you, Melanie. Like our soul or our memory is cloaked, and we only are focused on this life. So, no past lives are interfering with this life. Almost like we start off with a clean mind, nothing in the mind. I mean, there might be some um, personality traits that you carry with you and instincts that you carry with you from one life to the next, but not necessarily memories. And but some people say they do get memories, like maybe vague memories. But for me personally, I haven't had that happen, at least not yet. I mean, I would love to have a what do you call it? It's not hypnosis, but it's life regression. I think that's like hypnosis, and I would think that would work because I do think it's really tapping into your subconscious. I think, and then I think it's also tapping into your soul, like trying to unlock those memories. Thank you, Mads. Thank you, MC. So, yeah, that's what I think of what happens with past lives. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Yeah, and that's oh yeah, that's really the story of like my boyfriend's dream and how I got. I think how I got somehow I got memories of that because he said that like I look and sound exactly like the woman from that dream, and that's what brought him to. He came to me, and we fell in love instantly. It's like we fell in love instantly, like a fairy tale. Thank you, Anumix. Thank you, Paul Ayub. Thank you, Daryl. Uh, Thank you, Velma USA. Thank you, Lion. Thank you, Ironheart. Hey, thank you for coming. Thank you. I don't know who this Paul is, and I don't see him in the chat. I don't see his face either. Well, Paul, if you don't have a channel and you're not saying you're up in here and you're not gonna show your face, I am gonna have to kick you. Sorry. Thank you, Joyce Quarter Mix Vlog. Thank you, Egram. I'll give him a minute to prove himself. So, let's talk about, I'm just gonna go on, me and my boyfriend, we were talking about my boyfriend. Yeah. Um, and I'm gonna try to get there in the spring sometime and go from there. Um, it'll be like it's gonna be a process, just like because I've never lived in another state before. And to be honest with you, I still have never seen the ocean. That's one of the first things I want to see, is the ocean. Um, I probably shouldn't say too much because I'll give too much away of like where he is. Um, the only reason why I did that with Matt because he lives in the same area, the same town, and he's a friend on here that I could, really, really could potentially meet in person. Um, Thank you, Warrior, support. So that was the only reason why I mentioned, that. Um, so yeah, yeah. Thank you everyone for coming in. Okay, so I'm gonna go on just to a different random topic. I like, there's certain flowers I like. I don't know what about you. Who's Paul? I don't see a Paul in here. It says Paul. Where is he? Oh, Paul, let me just see this. Let me see you. Thank you, My Simple Life. I don't think there's channels I know about. But I think it's legit. Okay. So I'll give it a spanner. If you can just let me know in the chat that you're up here, and please show your face, like for just 5 seconds, and you can turn it off right away if you don't want your face shown. I just need to know that you're here because I just see a dark screen. Thank you, Dana's vlog. Thank you, Ma'am C Salute. Thank you. Thank you, Naz XA. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, I was talking about flowers. Okay, flowers. The kind of flower that I like black roses. Yeah, I love black roses. I don't know. I'm kind of into like the goth, like I'm a goth makeup girl. I kind of have the goth look going on here with the pale skin, even like the red hair. I look like some kind of banshee. Um, well, a pretty banshee, not a nasty banshee. Thank you, Eins Mia. Yeah, thank you too. Thank you. Okay, I'll give you a spanner, Einzone. Oh, you should see how many people I got in my man. If you were to see how many wrenches that I have in how many that I have wrenched up, it's over 3,000. Yes, it's a lot, a lot. Thank you so much, Endzone, for coming. Endzone me for coming. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, my simple life. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I just want to, someone said I'm at 299. I wonder, I gotta be at like 300. And I'm 2.5 hours in, a little over the half-hour mark. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 301 and I'm at 2 downvotes. I love you too, haters. I love you. Thank you, Mrs. Matt H. Wana. Thank you for coming. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll give you a spanner too. Thank you so much. Okay. Morning, sister. Thank you, Pella. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Yes. Got my eyeshadows. I got it going on here. I got this going on. Yep. Yes, yes. Thank you, Sanjeev. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that is coming in. Thank you. Yeah, and I greatly appreciate everybody for your support. Um, so what was I talking about? Oh yeah, flowers. Yeah, I love the kind of flowers that I like is I think you can somehow modify them in a way that is like black roses. I'm not sure how that process works, like a GMO, but yeah, I like the black roses. And with like a little bit of orange, like it's kind of hard to describe. Like I like the favorite kind of rose that I'm thinking of is black, black roses with um, a little bit of orange on top, but not like sprinkled like how you might think, but sprinkled like in a line. It's like on top, but like in a line. If if you know what I mean. Um, but like a line, like a circle, like a round on top of the black rose. Like that's the kind of black rose I like. Thank you, HS Rising. Thank you, Kushi Lotus Vlog. Thank you. But black. I mean, I could sell the black roses, but you know, the with the black rose with the you know a circle like a line, but it's a circle on top of the black rose of some orange, uh, maybe like orange glitter, more like a glitterish shiny thing, you know. Or it's not just like pure orange line, but it's like a glitter line. That's my favorite kind of rose. I could settle for a black rose though. I'm catching you for the first time. Oh, you're up. Okay, so 5:30. Oh, are you in the UK or let me guess, are you in the UK? Thank you, Lady Rose channel. I think I just connected to you to Oh no, I didn't, but I did see you comment. I always wait 3 days. Yes. Okay. Yes, I will give you a spanner. Okay, South Africa. Yeah, I think it's the same time, isn't it? Because you're in the same. vertical thing. And actually, South Africa, you're below the equator, so it's actually your summer, isn't it? Like your summer is our winter, and your winter is our summer. Hey, Armored Sweatpants, how are you? I mean, since I know you, I mean, you're more than welcome to come up if you want. I'm just talking solely here. Oh yeah, you are welcome. You are welcome for the blue. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kanu Daily Life. Thank you. Yeah, summer. We're in. Oh man, you should. I think. Okay, so let me ask you this: do you use? I think there's like three different measurements of temperature. I know Celsius. I think that's probably the most common one. I could be wrong, but I think um, the United States is the only one that uses Fahrenheit. So in Fahrenheit, it was 7 below, but with a 14 below wind chill. So I guess if you want to figure that out in Celsius, um, it is cold as HE double hockey sticks here. Let me see. UK, okay, around 4 a.m. I think they're similar, right? She said 4:30, and it's 9:38 here. I know India has a weird time because they're off by like a half hour. So like if it was 11 o'clock, it would be like something 30 there. Or if it was like 11:30 here, it would be like, something 00 there. Yes, sweeties. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Um, yeah, I think the English also, I mean, the English, if way back in the day, I mean, they came over here. English settlers went to Africa, South Africa, and then English settlers, and actually, I think they were more like prisoners. They were sent to Australia. Um, Thank you, Zeus. Thank you for coming. And I guess somehow they built a civilization there, and it is what it is there. Um, yeah. So yeah, I'm just saying. I think that's where maybe Celsius comes from. And I don't know what side of the road do you drive on, Mrs. Mount. But it's been raining nonstop, but still hot. Yeah, still hot. Does it get cold in like June or July there? Thank you, Zeus. Thank you so much. Thank you, Channing. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging around and coming back in. And, thank everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We keep left and pass. Okay, so you drive on the left because I know the UK does that. And so does Australia. And I think even Thailand and another country, in Asia. I mean, we drive on the right. I think Canada, yeah, Canada does that too, and I think Mexico does that as well. But I know a lot of countries over on the other side of the pond drive on the left. Thank you, Heaven Journey. Thank you for coming. Let me see you. Okay, let me just. All right, well, thank you for coming. Thank you again, Zeus, for your extra support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Elozia Mix Vlog. Thank you. Let me just see. Okay, I'll give you a spanner. All right. All right, HS Rising Star, thank you so much for being here. Have a great day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you, Marin Santiago. Thank you. Thank you, B-Boy. Great live, my friend. Uh, I'm sorry if I'm still watching Soccer Friend. Oh, thank you, B-Boy. Yeah, I need to work on reading my comments. I mean, it's different when you have like, 30 or 40 or even 50 people in here and the chat is just moving, and it's really hard to. Okay, Evelyn says, Sis, Lucy, I'll go out now. It's time to go to work. Bye. Okay, Evelyn, if you're still in here, have a great, God bless you too. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Yes, it's ridiculously, oh yeah, in Wisconsin. I heard like someone in that lives in Iowa was like 27 below, but we're only like in 7 below, and 14 below wind chill, and I don't know what kind of wind chill they got. But even if that was the wind chill, it's still colder than here. Thank you, Spain, or thank you, Fever. He says, or she says, Spain drives on the right. Okay. Is that where you're from, Fever? Is Spain? Thank you for the hearts, everybody. See someone. I never know who's giving me these hearts on the side, but thank you. Thank you for the positive vibe energy. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you, Novelin. Thank you, Prom to Us Z. Thank you, Kong Talk. Thank you, Ruth Mariles. Thank you, B-Boy. I'll be on here for about like another hour and 20 minutes, or like another hour and 18 minutes. I always go 4 hours. Well, 4 hours and 1 minute or so, you know. Um, Good morning, Novelin. Thank you. How are you? Thank you, Merton. Yeah. If I can. Yeah, this is my dress. So I got this going on here. Then I got this these long socks, and I got fishnets like underneath that. So I do that so it stays up better. But yeah, that's what I got going on there. I love fishnets. And being on hormones, my boobies are growing in my city. These are real. And I'm only 7 months in. Thank you, Sumit. Thank you, Mary Pang Vlog. Thank you so much, everybody. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was just talking. Well, I'm just talking about anything and everything under the sun. Um, yeah, you know, If any of you remember, I when I said I got a treadmill for Christmas. Oh, thank you, My Simple Life, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal dal bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal dal bilya. Thank you. Thank you, My Simple Life Vlog. Love you. Welcome to Bronze. Thank you. So, what was I talking was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was saying how I was talking about anything and everything under the sun. Um, yes. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was talking about how we drive on the right, and a lot of countries drive on the left. But Beaver said they drive on the right. I think that's what you said. Yeah, you're welcome, and thank you too. Thank you. So, thank you, Oyan Gez Jenny. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I try my best to, spell out the names. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes, yes. Um, thank you, single mama. Thank you for coming. All right, so I will give you a spanner. All right. Thank you, Susie Vlog. Who else came in here? Oh, thank you, Mrs. Multipana. I was talking about a treadmill. Yes. Okay, so I got a treadmill for Christmas, and I haven't really used it that much, because I really haven't been gaining that much weight despite, what I eat. I've been eating candy, and I mean, I had a slim fast earlier, but I'm to be honest with you, I'm really not gaining that much weight because of the way I sleep. Like I'm up for, you know, 36 hours. Thank you, Lita. Thank you for coming. Okay, I need to check some channels here so I can give out some scanners. All right, I'll give you a spanner. Then I have to check out stacks. Let me see. Let me just see. He's saying Black people and white people are united. Yes, no matter what race or creed you're from, unless if you're from the biker community, the English Viking community, you are blocked. So yeah, okay. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for Toy Videos. And I've already discussed why I hate, and you understand why I hate bikers with a passion. Because unless you've had that done to you, you have no, you don't have a place to judge. Thank you, Joe One Official. Thank you, Bobby Cook. Thank you so much, everybody. And I've already talked about that earlier. I'll probably discuss it only one last time, but people, that's why I have it like more than once. So people that are just skipping through, in the, going back and listening, um, because some people they just want to skim through and not hear everything, and I get that, and that's also why I say it more than once. Story. Um, thank you, Monday Vlog Gaming, and um, I speak the truth. And that's why I feel so violated and traumatized. Right, Monday vlogging. All right. Okay, you're legit. Okay, so I'll give you a spanner. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, MC Farmers, Alana. All right. So, what do you mean drop banner? What are you talking about? Do you mean your channel? explain what you mean, MC Farmers. Just stand by my CP, ma'am. I will make coworker have a right to do. Okay, yeah, no worries. Whatever you have to do, and I think what you mean is you're gonna stay here. Yeah, I mean that means a lot. Thank you. No matter what you do, right? Just being here and liking up the stream, giving me, a view, you know, um, everything, everything means, just you being here and supporting means everything. Thank you. Um, so yeah, and like I said, I wasn't using that treadmill, but I haven't been gaining much weight. But there's a reason why I haven't. But I've been working so hard on my YouTube. Um, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with panels from here on out. I don't know. It's except that one group I discussed over at Sports Cards and something else. I can't remember what the name was. That Ace Surfer knows, and he hangs around there a lot. And they seem to be really cool, good people. They do. They do. I know Ace Surfer does too. They do. Thank you, Tan Official. They do card openings. Like they have these cards that they open. Um, it's sometimes it's baseball cards. I don't know if they've done. They probably have Magic the Gathering cards. I see them doing Pokemon a lot. Um, I love Pokemon. Thank you, Mariam, and thank you, Mariam in UK. And I'm still watching Pokemon. I might not be as watching them as fast as I would like because I'm always busy, 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 busy on my YouTube. But I'm in the seventh season. I'm doing better. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, I'm still upset and I'm just gonna be upset for a while because of how, traumatized I am. Thank you, Mama Mammy Cha Cha. But yeah, so yeah, I've been watching Pokemon. I remember playing Pokemon games like the Pokemon Yellow. I think I played the Pokemon Blue before. I don't know what came first. I thought it was always Pokemon Yellow, but that was like the special edition with Pikachu. Sis, I'm going to prepare my son's lunch for school. I'm happy. Okay, Miss Marantha. Yeah, thank you for coming. I'm greatly appreciate you coming and stopping in. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody and anyone's messages. I'm sorry if I missed it. Um, Sometimes, that's how it is. Like I just talk and talk away and I forget to, acknowledge the chat. I mean, I acknowledge new people coming in, but sometimes I don't acknowledge like there's a lot of emojis and I greatly appreciate everybody keeping, the chat moving. Um, thank you so much, everybody. You guys rock. Thank you. All right, thank you, Carol Vlogs. All right, so yeah, I got a treadmill. I don't know if I'll use it. All right, so that's enough on that. Let's see. Oh yeah, uh, my shorts. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Tracy Mudum Betsy, thank you for coming. All right. I'm just reviewing, vetting your channel. All right. So, well, it wasn't earlier because I was discussing some really dark things. Thank you, Sweet Banana. You said it's the atmosphere is calming. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's calming, but I don't think it was earlier. It really wasn't. Talking about dark things. Thank you, Sweet Banana Vlogs. I'm glad you think so. Right, do I okay, I'm just reviewing a channel here. Was that Sweet Bananas vlog? Oh, that's Pisco. Uh, no, I already got him. Oh, Kashan Dewan, real vlogger. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much again, my simple life. Okay, so I'll give you a scanner as well. Where are you? I need to look at you more because all right. All right, so I think I got everybody. I'm new to YouTube channel. Josh Bookout. Let me see. Hang on a second. Thank you, Sweet Banana Vlogs. I'll have to research your channel more. Josh Bookout. Let me see. Oh. I'm just gonna see if there's any. I don't recognize any of these channels though, but yeah, I'm always afraid, especially like if they're new to YouTube. Not that I'm saying you're bad people. I'm just and for the fact that I've been hurt way too much, my boundaries are through the roof. So unfortunately, I can't give you a spanner at the moment. But I do greatly appreciate you coming, Josh. Josh Bookout, thank you. Thank you, La Montana. Thank you, Cantino. Thank you, Anum. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ronnie Mix Vlog. Thank you, Way Too Cool. Thank you, Sweet Banana Vlogs. Yeah, okay, so trying to think of another topic to talk about. Anybody else have any topics or anything exciting happening that you want to talk about? You know, we could just take it from there. Anything? It's anything. Thank you, Diamond TV. Thank you for coming. Ah. Thank you, Pesco. Cool. Oh, thank you, Kashan, for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, billia. Thank you. And I see you, Red. You want me? Okay, hold on a second. All right. There you are.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi. I just got that super chat and I was right in the middle of my dollar billion. I saw
Yeehaw. Let's do it together.
you saw that, didn't
Let's do that together.
Okay. Oh, and hang on. Thank you, Babbly. Thank you, everybody. Oh, hey, on three. 1, 2, 3. Yeehaw, yeehaw,
Billia.
So did you hear my dark stories?
I heard it in the beginning, yes.
I told about it once, but now that you're up here, and I think it's been an hour, so I'll just go over it, again.
I'm here to support you, Lucy. Just that you know, I do have some stuff going on at the house. So if that happens, I'll just go off camera on mute. But Yeah, but I wanted to be here. One good piece of news is Stardust is better.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah. Thank you, Cor at Che Food and Games. Thank you, Mary Salvador. Thank you, everybody, for being here and coming in.
He's right here.
Aw, Stardust. Hi, Stardust. Yeah, this is, I don't know if you saw my makeup. This is what I did for today.
Ooh, it looks like Avril Lavigne. You look so like twinsies.
I'm beautiful.
Oh yeah, so
And
beautiful.
did I tell you, like, you know, that group of weirdos? Like, even before, okay, so it's a bunch of old white men. Um,
Right.
and a few of them were oogling over me. I was already feeling uncomfortable to begin with in that area.
Uh-huh.
And it seems like they like to do that to young girls. Thank you, Kashan, Ronnie, and I didn't like it. They have no respect for women.
Sounds like it.
Thank you, Beautiful Life 2.0. But yeah, now that since you're up here and I have to be quiet because my family doesn't know what happened to me. I'm gonna shut this off. Hang on a second. So now that you're up here, we'll discuss what happened. And you can ask questions too, just to be quiet about it. Um, so in the beginning, we had he happened to be a biker, and he thank you, cute guy Polly. He treated us badly. Like the person upstairs, he treated like gold and treated us like dirt because I guess it's like one of those things we know but we can't prove because she was on the
Mhm.
DRUGS and he was like getting it's like we know like he was getting that from her because he was treating her like gold and she was causing problems everywhere, causing problems to us and the landlord. And I told you about that handle, him not, you know, putting on the handle and how my mom and dad had to go to court to sue him. And my mom and dad won, by the way. Um, and there was other times, like there was another time there was a leak in the basement and it was creating mold. And you could see there was a leak. We didn't just spill it. And he goes, "You spilled that," and then leaves. Um, and then he tries to talk to my mom about Jesus. Uh, don't tell me, don't dare talk to me about Jesus the way you're acting. Jesus, Jesus doesn't do that. Um, so that was biker number one. Biker number two, this is what really hits me hard. And so we met on Tammy a you know, a dating site, right? This was a year and a half ago, by the way, and his name was Steve. Thank you, Cantino. Thank you, Aunt Rory. Thank you, Aling, uh, CK's diary. Thank you, Anil. Um, and this is probably the last time I'm gonna mention it only because, you know, my bestie's up here talking about this. Um, yeah, and we met on Tamier, and then he had Uber and brought me to his apartment. Um, it was really weird too. It's like he was excited, like he showed me all his weapons and told me that he was like in the military doing like these stunts or missions. And then he had like a transgender he says the transgender girl as a friend that actually they used to have a thing together. Only comes like once every 3 months, which I thought was BS because as soon as she got there, it wasn't too long after that. It was sometime after that, all of a sudden he forced his penis in my mouth in front of her.
That's horrible, Lucy.
Mhm.
Ugh,
I'm trying to hold it together.
I know you are. I'm so
Thank you.
proud of you for sharing.
Thank you, MMD Mix Vlog. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Diet Paul Alley. Um, and so, yeah, he did that. Um, and you know, I went there because I was, and I don't know what to do. I was so afraid to leave because, like, I knew he had like all these weapons and he's been in the
Right.
military. I didn't know what he was capable of, and he knew where I lived because he called an Uber to my house. Um,
Wow.
I was absolutely terrified, and unless you've been, unless you've been raped, like I was, you have no place to judge. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Terrence Inspire. Thank you, Kashan Daiwan.
Yeah, you're just thinking that you have to survive and do what you have to do to survive.
Yeah, and I went there a couple times after that to keep keys because I didn't know what he was capable of. Like
Mhm.
if he was going to come into my house and like
Well,
with
he
a
was very manipulative.
yes, very manipulative. And he even he was texting me for like over and over again. And I was still terrified if he was going to try to show up here.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then that was biker number 2. And then what recently happened with these group of biker weirdos, um, I was going up on their panels. And actually the person that, came to me, he came to me first and why
Mm.
subscribed to me first. And almost like he he invited me to his panel. Like he was almost like pushing me to like get me on his panel. And
Mhm.
you know, and I did, and eventually I was there for like 3 or 4 times, and I was trying to connect with other people on the panel.
Is that the
I was
one who smoked?
no, that's,
No. Oh, the other one. Okay.
yeah, the other one.
Okay,
Uh,
got it.
the other one that was, I think you're thinking of the one that was begging for
Yeah,
m
for money.
yeah, begging for money, and the host was encouraging that, and you saw that. That was after the fact.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I was in that live stream was so I could block the hell out of everybody because I don't know why. Even before I started this live stream, I will never know on God's green earth why I still have a wrench. Because I can still go to their channels, I can still block them, I can still do whatever.
Wow.
So I don't know what his intentions are there. All I
Hmm.
know is they're not good.
Right. Well, you gotta trust that. If
Yeah.
you don't feel comfortable.
And I'm not even gonna go there anymore. I don't care if I have a wrench or not. Because every time I go there, it's only gonna remind me of that horrible
Yeah.
experience where
Yeah, it's hard.
you know
It's really hard to know if he just like reconsidered or what happened. Like he was going along with what his friend was doing. Was his that friend that blocked you? Was he in the stream at the time?
yes. Thank you,
So
Glad
that so
thank you, Gladiatrix. I think he's there, like, every time.
so that makes sense. It sounds that it's more that guy who blocked you, and he seems just to be going along with it. But I don't think he. You know how friends take the side of friends, but sometimes they don't necessarily agree. So I think that guy
Yeah.
still
It was it was so
obviously likes you to have you have the wrench, but it's probably mixed feeling because of what his friend is
yeah,
doing there.
it's still
Mhm.
disrespectful the way they disrespected
It
me and how
is.
yeah, and how they were fake on me. Honestly, the guy that still gives me the wrench, he needs to realize the damage he has done and how he's made me feel.
Mhm.
Because it feels like I'm raped all over again.
Because they're all bikers,
And the
and the
and
person
the guy
who
that my
raped
ex-boyfriend,
them.
apparently, I didn't know right away, had a Hell's Angel tattoo.
Mhm.
So that's why I do not want anything to do with bikers. I don't want anything to do with that group. Uh, you know.
Well, I'm even nervous to even say that name of that group because you just don't know what they're capable of. So if it's okay, just let's not repeat that again because I personally don't want any problems.
Are you talking about the bikers, like the name
The
bikers?
biker, the name of the biker gang. Yeah, let's not mention that name again.
Okay, yeah.
I'm actually, you just never know. And I'm showing my face, you're showing your face. And
Yeah, I didn't think about
let's not, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you can even,
edit it
when
out.
this repletes, you can delete that name if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, well, I'll try to because this is like 4 hours long.
Okay,
I think
okay.
I've said it once. I think I've said it
Mhm.
multiple times, to be honest with you earlier.
Right.
Um, but I mean, I'll try like for your sake, since you're up here,
Mhm.
I'll try to edit that part with your face, you know.
Mhm.
Thank you, Mr. Sun. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Promet B. Thank you for coming. But you know that I just I feel so violated.
Yes, I know that you do.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it reminds me of that traumatic experience that I really this is the last time I'm gonna explain. I felt like I need to do it like more than once so people know, like when they go back and watch this. Because you know how it is,
exactly.
like people just like to skim through,
Mhm.
here and there. So,
Right.
that's why I do it and like people coming in and out. Oh, here comes Matt. Matt,
Is he
hey,
coming on?
hey.
Matthew Combs is here.
Hey, I'm a little late.
So am I, but at least we made it. Luckily, Lucy streams for 4 hours.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, I'll just come and hang with you guys for the third time already, even though I'm still up.
Yeah, so I obviously I'm not because every time I talk about this and go over it, I get upset. I'm not well, but how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. And by the way, I got a new fan in my room. I'm gonna make a YouTube video of that tomorrow.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, Fever, have a great day and thank you everybody. Okay, so you're gonna do a video on a fan.
Yeah, but I don't think you guys haven't seen this one. I'm not sure if I ever showed this to you guys before. Nah, I haven't really. So only because it's a little bit different than a 5 blade fan. I don't know what keeps happening. Something just keeps happening though.
Mm.
Just because I hate blades. I don't even know I got a blade for it for myself.
Does it have an LED light?
Yes, it does. I was glad you asked that.
Nice. What color does it? Well, I'll have to
And
watch the video, but
so yeah, that's not all I have though. I've got a moonlight when I go to bed.
that's
Oh,
huge. Well, it looks big.
yeah, nice. That's cool.
Well, that way, like if I'm going to bed, if I'm not home, like I'm at college or something, then I don't really have to turn it on myself, or just having to come to the house all myself. That way I make sure it's on when I go to bed. You can change it to any color you want. See?
Oh, cool. Oh,
Nice.
pretty. Isn't that pretty?
Nice. It is really pretty. I like the red. So it goes red. What other colors? Oh, so
It goes
pretty.
orange if you like this one.
Nice.
Okay, what? Tell me, you two, like, which color do you like the most? I'm gonna select which one for y'all.
Oh, I like that one. Oh,
Oh,
that one's like multicolor. That's like a rainbow color.
well, kinda. It's like almost like only like 2 or 3 colors though.
Ooh, that's a little too bright.
What about the red one or the purple one? I like the purple one. Let me
This
see.
one?
Yeah, yeah.
I think the purple one is my favorite, but I would if I owned it, I'd be using the red a lot because I have so much red in my apartment.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
mean
let me
like
guess. Is red your
you
favorite
mean
color, Red?
this?
How did you guess?
It was just I was just psychic.
That's so funny.
I thought you guys would actually buy this on Amazon, so
Hmm.
You should do a review on that too for a video on your channel.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be great.
People would be buying it.
Mm-hmm.
well, I didn't think about it, but I guess I can do it as a request. So
Well, we requested the
You can do a video on it.
the fan would be good, but I'm not wanting the fan because it's minus 17 degrees right now.
well, you can probably say that, but
Hey, the
I'm not
sniper's
going.
in here. Sniper, hi.
Hi, Sniper subscribes to my channel too.
Yeah, and you support each other too.
Yeah, he's a gamer.
Yeah.
So on behalf of you two, why do you like purple, Lucy, and red? Why do you like the red though?
Well, I'll go first. See, I like. Well, here's the thing. If there was a, is there a way you could make it like purple, green, and orange? Because that's my favorite together. Like, if you want to have like one, like if you were to say like what my favorite color is, it would have to be purple, green, and orange. Nothing less, nothing more. Together.
Well, I can only do one color at a time, so
Well, there was that one that had multiple colors. So isn't there other ones?
Wasn't there? It was
Yeah.
like a rainbow color.
Well, it had like 3
you
colors.
mean
That one.
this?
Oh yeah, it's going through those different colors.
Mhm.
Oh, that might be my favorite. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best
Wow.
one to go
Like
with.
a party. That would be good like for New Year's.
Yeah.
How big is
I
it?
guess.
How big
Uh,
how many inch how is that big as your face? It's hard to tell how big it is.
I don't know. I would have to get a ruler to find that out. My face here is too big, ladies.
Doesn't Matthew have a calming voice?
Yeah.
It's putting me to sleep and relaxing. Like
Yeah.
you could do ASMR, Matthew.
Yeah.
Probably, but I thought you said you like this one.
Well, I do like that one on an everyday level, but the other one would be good for a party.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one you showed us.
Well, there's green. You can do that for St. Patrick's Day.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
This is the one I like, so
Oh, you like that one?
yeah. This, nah, I don't care for this.
Oh yeah, red, orange. I see red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I see the whole color of the rainbow there now.
So yeah, this one's a little different.
Ooh, that one maybe could be for Easter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The pastel colors.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, I like that one too.
Yeah.
It's
That
like a
one's
pink and orange.
almost like a
Yeah.
purple and
Oof,
orange.
I
I see
hate this
purple and
one.
orange.
This is too bright.
Thank you, everyone in here.
I can do yellow, green. There, we're back to my color now. Oh, where'd she go?
I don't know. She had to get some stuff.
I just have 3 dogs at home, and it's like I'm a mom, you know.
Oh, and me and Diamonds did talk a little bit earlier. He did
That
get
is so cool. Matthew watched the stream and left a comment. Thank you, Matthew.
Yeah, I only went live for about 50 minutes and then I stopped.
I was in there, and I told him I was because I'm going through a hard time, that I might not make it because I was very sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I did manage to make it though to his live stream.
Well, Red missed it, but that's okay.
And I watched the replay.
Well, yeah, but I had somebody there calling me names, so
That's what you said. Was
I
that a troll?
I didn't notice that. Maybe I just don't remember.
well, I didn't know who it was, so you know what? I'm not sure if I can get some light in here. Okay, I don't want to do this too
I
long.
wonder what the hell
Okay,
they
good.
said.
Yeah. I
Oh,
wonder.
it's
Okay.
too bright in here.
Awful. I'm sorry, Matt.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So, anyways, now y'all can see me very well. This is the part you're waiting for.
Is
that
so
the fan?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's the newest one I bought.
Oh, it's a ceiling fan?
Yeah, I've got a 3-blade one. So
Yeah, I was
this
thinking it
is
was like a little fan. Like a
Me
well,
too.
the other one died. So
What? You had another ceiling fan and that died?
well, yeah, because it was coming off of the electrical wires.
Ooh.
What? And I don't think you two ladies would want to see that. It's high voltage.
Mm-mm.
mm,
So the LED light, is it battery powered? No,
I don't.
no, no.
No,
Oh,
it's
LED
remote power.
light bulb. LED light bulb. Oh, that's another fan.
Yeah, it's a make a ceiling fan.
Oh shit.
Oh, why is she
oh,
muted?
well, she's got stuff going on at her house, and she mentioned that she might have to mute here or there. So yeah, that's a really cool fan. That only has like a usually a fan has like 4 things. That has like 3 things, right, on it?
3 blades, yes,
Yeah,
but
three
I don't
blades.
think it
Yeah,
blows out enough cold air. So
yeah. Well, it's not supposed to. It's just it doesn't blow cold air. It just blows air, right?
yeah, but I'm hoping it does pretty good for the summer here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I do too because that's where I'm going.
As usual. By the way, there's more than that right now. I have a radio like this.
Oh, cool. That's
Is
right.
that the NOAA weather radio?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you done a YouTube video about that, Matthew?
No, but I guess I can do that.
Well, I would think that that would be really important, like, because, like, when I used to work at the American Red Cross and disaster
Let me turn
relief,
this off.
I used to
Just gonna
educate
shut
the
this thing
public
down.
that they needed a NOAA weather radio.
Well,
Well, Matthew,
I do. I've been having this for 5 years now. This thing red is loud, and it also has a police siren on it, so you can hear it upstairs and all through the house.
that sounds really
Yeah.
blaring.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty freaking crazy. So what it does is that I actually can plug it into the power or have AAA batteries in it, while the rest of it right now, it has 24 volts AC. So that's what I have it running to, but I don't have anything plugged into it right now.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, starting soon in Minnesota season year, we're gonna begin the tornado alley. So you two are in
Oh,
that stuff.
oh, okay, you mean when does tornadoes? Okay, what about tornadoes?
What I mean is that we're gonna begin that test soon. When it gets to March,
Oh,
um, what's
okay.
gonna happen is that we'll begin the thunderstorm season year.
Mm. Yeah, I've never had one of those weather radios.
Oh well, but you can't self-activate it, so you can't do that.
Oh, well, I don't know how it works, so I wouldn't know anything. I wouldn't know anything from anything.
Well, let's just go and say this: if you leave it on for too long and something was coming in, you're gonna get an alert message, and then it's gonna activate.
Mhm. Okay, so when you say it's not self-activated, it's going to activate whether there's no way you can control it, is what you're saying. It's going to activate when it's going to
It'll
activate.
activate any time.
Yeah.
So, like, if you get a watch or whatever it is, then it'll flash. And it'll stay like that until it's done.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, I've had this many times already. One time I had a tornado warning on it. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Mm.
Oh, are there tornadoes in Virginia?
I think that you're.
Occasionally, yes.
Well, are you in Tornado Alley?
Unfortunately, I am.
Okay, so well, that's where I'm gonna be. That's where I'm gonna be then, because I'm gonna be. That's the same town I'm moving in.
Do you have a basement, Matthew? What do you do if there's a tornado?
Honestly, Red, I don't have a basement. All we have is a garage, and that's about it.
Okay. So if there's a tornado, do they tell you to go in the lowest level of the home,
Yeah.
the
Yes,
bathroom? Do they
it'll
say
say that on
away
my
from
yeah.
windows?
Yeah, it says that on my radio. But if it said tornado emergency, then it's totally serious. Consider what if Minnesota had a tornado emergency
We
one day?
I don't know, but we had one. I think it was about 4 years ago. It went through North Minneapolis and it just teared out a lot of North Minneapolis. I
Oh.
helped with the cleanup.
Mm. Yeah, we had.
Well,
Okay, so
do you
it was a.
remember what day that was?
No, I don't remember. But I happened to be in the storm because I was working that day. I was working on the south side, and I happened to be driving my car, and really close, just it was 2 blocks away from me, this big steeple on this church fell in the
Mm.
storm, and I had no idea that I was like in the storm. Yep, and everybody at work, I guess they went to the basement.
Mm.
How can y'all have a basement at work?
We did. We we had well, it wasn't a traditional basement, but it was like a first level type of a thing. I think there might have even been a lower level than that. I luckily never got to have to be in that basement area. Oh,
Well,
we were wondering, Lucy and I, do you work on a naval ship?
Yeah.
no, I work on a naval base in Oceana.
A naval base. Okay.
Yes.
hmm
And you're like are you a janitor there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hmm
I hate it.
How long have you been doing it for?
About 5 years now. I'm getting
That's
tired of
great.
it.
Yeah.
Is that a government job?
Yes, it is.
That's great. Matthew,
Um,
doing well for yourself. That's
Yeah.
really good. Hardworking man.
Well, I
That's very
appreciate your support
attractive,
here,
isn't
Rez.
it,
Thank you.
Lucy?
Well, I only have eyes for one man. One man.
No, I know. But it's very attractive when a man has a nice job.
Well, yeah.
Well, I appreciate y'all for supporting me this much. You know, I don't have a lot of friends.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say, Red? You said there was. I think you said before I actually moved to Virginia, there's someone you want me to meet in person, right?
Shoot, I have my heat on in here and I didn't. When you moved to Virginia, what now?
Okay, so before I move, there's a person you want me to meet, like one of your friends, right?
Oh, that was Mary Jo. That's the one who has the trans son.
Oh, okay. So,
Hmm.
so
And
that's
I've known her since 6th grade.
okay. So that would be female to male, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But anyways, but my friend Mary Jo, yeah, I've known since 6th grade. And it would just be fun for you to meet her just because I've known her for so long, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that'd be
So
nice. 'Cause she's
for
she's
your
gonna,
going away part, we are going away party. I'll invite her.
yeah. I'll make it a 2-nighter or a 3-nighter, whatever. Because
Hmm.
yeah, it's gonna be like
The
a
last
go out with a
time,
bang.
yeah, the
I'll
last time. So
go out with a bang.
No, no, you're gonna wear that in June. It's too hot out here. You're gonna have to wear your shorts.
Well, I have this dress, this cute dress. You know, um,
Oh, I think so. Oh, that's good
yeah, but
enough.
yeah,
yeah,
it'll keep. I won't be too hot in this. And actually, I have another. You've seen the other polka dot dress. That's a good summer dress.
Well, if you guys were in Mexico right now, it's nothing but 87 at daytime.
Yeah.
oof.
Well, try living at the equator.
Could you
I
go?
just wish
Oh,
Minnesota wasn't just so bipolar. You know, I wish it
Yeah.
was more even keeled with the weather.
Yeah. Well, Virginia isn't bipolar, is it?
No,
no, it's a tropical climate.
Okay. Yeah.
really?
Well, like New York or Washington, we're kind of like the same. Um,
Well, only one thing, girls. You forgot there's bees out here that make pollen. It makes you sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
oh, we have bees. I mean, there's bees everywhere, isn't there?
I would have assumed that because, unless you're allergic to it.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, the only thing that I'm allergic to, as far as I know, is nickel.
Nickel, right.
Like nickel rash on your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, I'm not entirely allergic to anything, so I don't have anything.
Trying to think. I'm allergic. I won't say what I'm allergic to, but some of the vaccines, like the flu shot, I'm allergic to. But
Hmm.
I'm trying to think. I had, well, I used to be allergic to chocolate milk. I used to break out in hives.
Oh, wow. That's
So you
interesting.
really thought having allergies for chocolate milk is could be a bad thing for people's bodies?
Yeah, and that's but I'm fine with white milk, but it's the chocolate milk. Now I can drink organic chocolate milk that's in a glass bottle, but for whatever reason, that regular Kemp's, I break out in hives.
Damn.
Mm. Well, Kemp's is Let me ask you, is that just like a Minnesota brand or is that like a US brand? Like, do you get, Matthew, do you get Kemp's in Virginia?
Say what again? I didn't hear you.
Well, do you see Kemp's brand anywhere in Virginia? Like an ice
Kemp's
cream or
brand?
milk?
I don't think so. What is that?
Well, it's like a dairy product, right? A dairy brand.
Yeah.
No. I don't. I'm not sure, but we might
I've
have to
seen
go
it
to
in ice
Walmart to go
cream
look
and
at
milk
that.
and even eggnog. Which, by the way, we still have eggnog. It's probably no good.
Mm. Yeah, throw that away.
I don't know if we have that here. I'll have to go back to Walmart and go look at
Almost like
that.
a full carton too.
Yeah, I wouldn't toss that on. Might have some lumps in it.
I don't know, but
I wonder
Big
if you
Lots,
freeze
that's
that if it
closing out
lasts
of business
longer.
now.
Huh?
Big Lots is going away now.
Big Lots?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, that's some big company stores. It's closing out everywhere in the States.
oh wow.
Oh, altogether, will they still have an online presence?
I'm hoping so, yes. They're gonna close Party City soon.
Oh,
Oh, I know a lot of people like Party City. I never really shopped there. There had been a Party City in Uptown that I went to once, but yeah, I would get really sad if Dollar Tree closed. Oh, Lucy, I was gonna
yeah.
say, I'm being really good and I'm not going into Dollar Tree to save money. So but I gotta go in there to get some poop bags for the dogs. So hopefully I won't spend too much money.
Yeah. Gotta get the shit bags.
I don't know that.
Oh, look, you have 489 comments in the chat.
Oh wow. Well, yeah.
That's a lot. No,
I
it
think
keeps
I probably
going
have more.
up.
No, I gotta have more than that.
Okay. Well, that's all that since I've been here, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
That's
as
like crazy,
you both
amazing.
know, by the time it gets to June out here in Virginia, it's kind of bright outside, and you don't want to look at the sun.
Okay. That's good to know. Do you
And
have
Matt,
a
Well,
pair of sunglasses?
yeah, but the thing is, I don't have sunglasses.
I have transitional lenses that I got. So with my because I wear glasses, right? And so when I go outside, it turns into sunglasses. It costs a lot of money, but I got it. So I like to do it like when I'm walking the dogs. I don't know if you knew that, Lucy. It's a different pair of I wonder where those glasses are. I could show you guys. Oh, let me go grab them, okay? I'll
okay.
show you guys.
Thank you, Stink Bag. Thank you, Magical Annie.
Uh, no, July out here is too hot for you, Lucy.
Too hot for me? What do you mean too hot for me?
It gets
It,
real
it gets
high
hot. It gets
humidity, and
hot
it gets
here. You know how hot it gets here in July? Like 100.
no. That's like Vegas heat.
Well, does it get humid there too?
Yes, but Virginia is bad humidity out here.
Well, probably 'cause it's by the ocean. Is there a lot of lakes around?
There's a couple lakes, but if you stay outside too long, you could pass out.
Um, well, does it
Okay.
get, so when you say it
All right,
gets hot, it gets over 100 degrees there.
it's cold enough out here.
Oh, what's that, Red?
So this is the case. It's by Nine West of the transitional lenses. And then they're brand new. And then I just got them. And then when you open them up, this is what they look like.
Wait a second.
So these are my regular ones, but so then they are dark, like dark frames.
Mm.
But then But then when you go outside, they transition into sunglasses. Oh my gosh, for whatever reason, I can't, it's so blurry when maybe, let me look at, oh, okay. Okay, yeah. See? But I can't see. The problem is when I wear these glasses, I lose some of my nearsightedness, so I can't see myself in the picture.
Yeah,
And I can't even see to read the chat because it's so like. But anyways, I suggest seeing if you could get a pair of these if you move to Virginia.
well, what I really want is like, we talked about it. Like, I want to try to see if I can get LASIK. I can see, and I'm wearing my glasses right now, and I'm farsighted. And when I
Yeah,
get
so
close like this, I can still see just fine.
that may be because you don't have astigmatism like I do.
Yeah.
So
So
hopefully,
it might be the what I needed.
yeah, I would see if you can get LASIK.
Yeah.
I was not a
And then I
good
can read,
candidate
and
for
I can
it.
show my pretty big eyes.
That was crazy. I talked about 30 minutes about LASIK.
Yeah.
I was like, oh Lord. I watched the replay and I'm like, Lucy's gonna, I don't
Well, we were
know,
both talking about LASIK though.
but talking about it
Man,
for
it's
30
fucking cold
minutes.
out here. God.
Yeah, well, it's something to talk about, right? Yeah, we were talking about. I don't know exactly what we're talking about. How, you were suggesting how, like, if I get LASIK, that it might affect my nearsighted vision too.
It
We were
may,
talking,
yeah, it may, and that's what the doctor said to me, but
yeah, but it might be different with my, a doctor that I'm, go visit. Thanks, go Tam. Thank you.
exactly.
Bye.
Yeah, and then by that time, who knows, maybe the technology has changed.
Yeah, like in 20 years. Well, there might be where transgender women can get like a uterus and ovaries.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that.
Man, it's getting close to
With my
Valentine's Day.
and then me and Diamonds can have our own child with our own flesh and blood.
Oh, Matthew, when you watched my, the replay, did you see my Valentine's Day decorations that I was showing?
Yeah, those are really good.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it's like Valentine's Day City in my house.
Yes, I seen it. I've been there. Girl, you were like you're naughty. You went over your budget more than once, right?
I went over the Valentine's Day budget this year a couple of times.
You were naughty.
I was naughty. Oh, I want to show. Oh, you guys did see that lamp, didn't you? I really like the lamp. I wanted to show the lamp because Matthew was showing the. Here, let me turn off this light. So this I got. Was it yesterday? Yeah, this lamp, and it lights up too, but it just has one color light.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, and they come in pink and turquoise. I like it.
I like it too,
Oh,
but I wish it changed the colors though. But it's too bad it only comes with one.
Can you hear that?
yeah.
Yeah.
That could be like ASMR, couldn't it? Should do a video about that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Man, it's getting close to February now.
Yeah, Valentine. Red's favorites. Right, Red.
Yeah,
Valentine's.
you could see my my roses right
Oh,
there.
yeah. Nice. Cute. That's cute.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm.
You could see, I don't
Well,
know if you can see that hearts.
don't know if you both know this, but this daylight is not gonna last very long.
Huh?
Oh, because we're changing the daylight
Oh,
Yeah,
savings
yeah.
time.
Well,
yeah,
spring forward.
it's coming close. So
Wait, are we losing an hour?
yes,
Yeah. I
Oh,
hate
so
the
it's gonna
change
get
every.
dark sooner.
No, it's gonna get dark later.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah. And if you remember last year, I think I looked at last year, the Easter went till Easter was on March 24th, but this year it's April 20th, almost a month later.
Oh, yeah, because what I remember is, because how I decorate for all of the holidays, and I think that St. Patrick's Day was like March 15th, something like that. And then I had to take my St. Patrick's Day decorations down and then immediately put on my Easter stuff. It
Yeah.
was it was really, really quick. So I'm glad we have a little bit more time this year.
Yeah. I don't know why. Why is that? Why is it like that?
I don't
so
know.
do you two girls run the AC 24/7 summer years, or do you have it like sitting on cold temperatures?
Well, for me, sometimes like I have it on and then I turn it off and like kind of like with my heater, like except for tonight, like it's just going and going. But I have it off right now because I have you guys up here and it's already feeling. I'm already feeling cold.
I know. Ugh, I hope I get rest, Lucy. It's such a mess here. What's going on in the
Oh,
house?
man, I am so sorry for you, girl.
I know. And I have to go to work tomorrow, and Well, anyways, it was so nice that you said
Well,
you had some positive comments. I can reach out to friends when I'm having problems.
Yeah, yeah. You reach out to me, I can reach out to
you
you.
wanna you wanna come to Virginia one day, Red?
Yes, it would be really nice to come to visit both of you actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Well, you'll have
wouldn't
to
that be
fly down here
fun?
though.
Yeah, I know. Um, one day, I think you just never know. It's a little bit challenging. Like it'd be challenging maybe this year, but down the road, I think that could be a possibility. It'd be fun to come.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah. I just hope you don't. I hope you are, okay, like not having like any panic attack or something like that. You know.
Well, I think if things are balanced in my life, like at home especially, it
Yeah,
really is gonna help.
yeah, yeah. True.
Oh, and I was going to say, Lucy, with what you shared tonight, give yourself a lot of self-care.
Yeah,
Um,
that was
however,
that was so hard.
yeah. So do things that you really enjoy. Reach out to friends as much as you can. Matthew and I are here to support you how we are
Yeah, of
tonight.
course.
So
Yeah,
Yeah, I just turned 28 September this year.
you'll be 28.
Lucy's going 35.
35. I'm 32. Yeah, the other day you said I was 19.
Then Red's going 29, so
Where do you come up with these numbers?
yeah, of course.
well, Matthew and I switched ages.
Oh wait, I didn't know that.
No, you, I asked you, I think you were in the chat of Lucy, and I said, can I switch ages with you? And you
Oh,
said yes.
that was in another chat. That was in Gina's. So
Gina.
No. It wasn't Gina because I've never been in Gina's chat before.
Gina.
Yeah,
Because
the
I
friend
know
of his.
I know a few Ginas.
well, okay, maybe I do remember now, but it's been too long. It's freaking midnight now.
Yeah, I better get. I hate to get going. I got to take off. It's almost 11, and the dogs get me up at. And but I'm so glad I'm so glad that we got to come in here. I didn't know how that was all gonna fly.
You know what? I think we can. I think I have a plan for that we can do one day when y'all come down here to visit.
What's that?
Once you get down here, we can go down to the aquarium and look at some fish.
Hey, John's here. John Watson. Hey, John.
Okay, that sounds nice.
Oh, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Is it like the Chet Aquarium?
Yeah, kind of like that. We also have
Nice.
Busch Gardens at Williamsburg.
um,
Okay.
I mean, that's
oh,
the only parks they have here in Virginia. They got King's Dominion. I hardly go to that.
Mhm. I'm still here. I'm just taking off my makeup.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, Red, I want to ask you, have you ever been to the ocean before?
When I was like 2 years old, only one time in California.
Oh, you 2 years old, you wouldn't even remember. You
No,
don't remember. Yeah.
I don't really remember now.
So I guess, I mean, to me that doesn't count. I mean, you don't start developing memories and really like a consciousness, I guess, like until like age 5.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean that's how far I remember.
I used to live in California, but now I don't.
Oh, what city were you in California?
San Diego.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that. When I first met you, you were living in San Diego. How did you like that? Like the temperature would have been really nice at 72 degrees year round.
Mostly it's fine with me, but then every time the bees are always out, I can't stand the bees.
Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah,
I don't
I
know if
don't
y'all
like
know this,
bees.
but the fires in California and Los Angeles, so
Uh-huh.
everything is gone, burnt down.
Are the fires still going or do they have control over it now?
I do not know. I haven't watched the news about it in a long time.
I haven't heard either. So scary.
Yeah, and it's so sad.
Well, they've had some high winds over there.
Mhm.
Well, that doesn't help, does it? That makes it worse.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think you guys want to live in Los Angeles for that.
No,
No,
no, thank
no,
you.
we don't want to go now.
No. But wasn't it just a few years ago that do you remember this thread? Like, I remember it was like last year or maybe 2 years ago that there was Canadian fires and it was like really smoky outside, like a
Oh, yeah, I
fire.
remember that.
And I couldn't, and like when I went outside, I couldn't breathe.
Oh, I know. And I got sick. Everybody was feeling sick.
Like, did you still have to go to work and everything?
Yeah. And I had a headache. Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah, I couldn't go outside for anything.
No, I'm so glad that was 2 years in a row like that, 2 summers in a row. Like
Yeah,
this summer, they didn't have it. Thank God. I think
yeah.
maybe one day is all, but
Ugh.
We were getting we were getting their smoke.
ugh, we couldn't breathe.
No, we had to stay inside.
You know? I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
You know,
I couldn't handle that. Like
No.
living in, in the LA like that, if I was even a mile away, that would be really hard.
Well, even what about what you got to think too, like the places I don't know, like Nevada or what's below California or whatever
Mm-hmm.
or in California, like where
Mm-hmm.
they're nearby towns, they're probably getting not the burn, but they're getting the smoke,
Oh, I
right?
know, right?
It's like the haze that's really toxic to breathe in.
I know.
I think that's what's making everybody sick right now.
You think we're getting some of that smoke here in Minnesota from LA?
I don't think it's traveling that far. That's insane. That would be insane.
Not that I know of, but I hope it doesn't reach here where I'm at.
Oh, I don't think it will. You're on the other side of the country.
Oh, really? Then how do
Yeah,
you know that?
you're in Virginia. Well, you're in Virginia, right?
Well, yeah, I belong here, so
And California is on the other side, the West Coast.
yeah, it is. Spokane is on the West Coast too as well.
Yeah.
Are you going to be on for 2 more minutes, Lucy?
Yeah.
Till 11?
Yeah. I'll end it at 4 hours and 1 minute.
Okay.
So like yeah, in a little bit. Yeah, John
Okay.
Watson. Yeah, thank you for the blue. Thank you, Cloud, for coming. Thank you. And John
Yeah.
Watson says, I wouldn't want to live in California due to
John
not just the
Watson?
fires, but also earthquakes.
Oh, they get a lot of earthquakes there.
Yeah. Yeah, and what do they keep saying? They keep saying that, eventually there's gonna be this huge earthquake that's gonna dump California in the ocean.
Oh.
I mean, but they've been saying that for decades.
What?
No, I left San Diego again, so
Mhm.
I'm not staying there anymore.
Mhm.
I mean, who thinks that I'm gonna move back to California? It's too expensive.
Well, is that where you grew up, Matthew?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay, so your family lives there.
No, we all live out here in Virginia now.
Oh, so they moved when you moved?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, well, are you on your own or do you live with your family?
I live with my family, but one day I'll be on my own.
Okay.
But I mean, what choice I can tell you this? Well, I may have said this before, but I had a girlfriend over there.
In California.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
but then I got cheated on.
Man, I am so sorry.
What? I'm sorry. You say you have a girlfriend in California?
Well, he
I
had a
did,
girlfriend.
but she cheated on me.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you guys broke up then?
Well, yeah, 'cause I saw what happened on her Facebook.
Mhm. Do you still talk to her?
I tried to, but she's so moody now.
Mm,
I mean, that is the biggest distrust you can do. Like, you can never trust, like, if you're in a relationship, you never can trust them again. How can a relation, I don't understand how a relationship can work. I just don't know how.
I know it's hard. Well,
Well,
Lucy.
I told her what was happening, 'cause I'm moving out,
Hmm.
and she wanted me to stay with her. I told her I don't know if I can do that, living with your family, because who's gonna help me out if I have problems and issues?
Hmm. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Oh boy, well, I'll get another girlfriend here soon.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
just a minute time.
how long have you been single, man?
I've been single for a long time, about 10 to 11 years now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that happened 10, 11 years ago?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lucy,
well,
I'm gonna go to bed.
uh,
It was really nice talking to
yeah, it was
you.
really nice talking to you too. I'm gonna be ending this
Okay.
now too. So yeah.
Well, then I guess I'll probably get going. I'll catch you all again here soon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Black Beauty. Thank you so much for coming. I'm just about to end it. And thank you, Angie D. Vera. Thank you for coming.
Like beauty.
Oh, Celica, I'm sorry. There's just so many. Just about to end it when a lot of people are coming in here. Thank you.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
think that when that happened to me too in my live stream, and then I had to go 10 more minutes.
yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm having a lot of people in now. Thank you,
Wow.
Celica. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, because it was like went from 16 to 24 people.
You gonna
Right.
stay a little longer?
Oh no, I'm just gonna end it. I just want to make sure I acknowledge everybody and give everybody a wrench that needs a wrench. But
Mm-hmm.
oh, thank you, Jagdish. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for coming. Check
Okay.
your channel.
Anyway, bye, Lucy. Bye,
Bye.
Matthew.
Bye, Red
See ya.
December.
Bye.
I'll be ending it when I can. Let's see here. Okay, I'll give you a spanner as well. Who else? All right, I think I've acknowledged everybody that came today. All right, so I'm going to end it here. So thank you for tuning in, watching.
And
Bye,
when you go
Matthew.
live again?
When am I going live again?
Yeah.
It'll be, so it's Monday night, so Tuesday, Wednesday, it'll be Thursday night.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, that's what I'll be live next. But
Well, anyways, good talking to you. I'll talk to you again soon.
yeah, talk to you soon. All right, take care, everybody. Bye for now.